do?
Alright.
And what's
Just keep
Raven
doing
gonna
what I
do?
always do. If they decide to come down here, there are many people here. They will defend the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
If I get word that they're coming down, I'm sending Raven away. Perhaps to your place.
I have a question for you. Are you staying in your place?
No.
Where are you moving?
Into the tavern.
So you're gonna put her in direct harm's way.
She knows this. They told her that no harm will come to the tavern as long as she knows her place.
And so she's gonna harbor a fugitive, so that's knowing her place? Get real.
I'm not gonna stay away from Raven.
You're an idiot, but don't be a complete fool.
I guess I'm just a complete fool then.
No, this is not smart at
not
all.
Right.
God damn it, Liam.
There's reasons for this. Reasons that you will find out soon.
Reasons for it. Reasons for you to put Raven in danger. I'm curious as to what those would be.
We're all in danger.
Yeah. But we're supposed to protect those that we love, not put them in harm's way. I thought that was the kind of man you were.
Think I'm just gonna stand there and let them try to hurt her.
I'm not saying you wouldn't try to defend her. I get it, but you don't need to. Jesus Christ.
And what would you have me do? Live in that little fucking home?
No. Find a new place. Put some men together. Fortify. Get ready. Prepare. And when the time is right, you strike.
How am I supposed to know when they're coming?
You're not.
Alright, how am I supposed to know where they think I live? They don't know where I live. They know where I spend my time at.
Liam, it's not that hard. I know where you live. I've never been to your house, and I know where you live. Use people, Liam. You don't have to do everything yourself. You have people scouting, spying. Not everything could be solved with blunt force, alright?
I know this.
Oh, Jesus.
And people have came to me about this. About needing assistance. So I will call upon them.
Have you talked to Joe already?
Aye. Wait, no, never mind. I haven't told him about this. This is just recently, and he went to bed before.
I don't agree with you being at the tavern. At all. And it's not me saying that because of Raven. Well, it is because of Raven, but not because of me.
There's other people there, too, I know.
It's not just that. As long as she complies, she's fine. But now she's, like I said, harboring a fugitive. In which case you're putting her directly on the chopping block. You are, no one else. If anything happens, it's your fault.
And I know this very well.
Then don't do it. There are other options. I mean, hell, even she could run with you or something. Just anything but just making her stay in the tavern where they know where she is. She could stay in the tavern if you weren't there, but if you're there, she shouldn't be there. It's very clear. I thought you loved this girl. What? And sometimes the things we need to do for the ones that we love is to push them away.
I know all of this.
But you're not
Do
doing
you
it.
think that you think she's gonna go away if I tell her to? No.
Then you leave. You don't tell her.
I can't trust their word that they're gonna leave her alone. You know, I found one of the knights on the ground over here with explosives. He knocked himself out, I guess, but I found him next to the tavern with explosives.
And what of Hikanos?
Huguenots was sleeping, but this is one of Ravencroft's knights. I took those explosives off as his body. He had plague explosives too. So how am I supposed to trust the fucking word?
You can't.
Exactly. I'm not risking anything.
I didn't say you go far. I just say you leave. Have you considered this? Let me see if we can see it from here. 1 second.
Setting up another castle.
Don't set one up. What if you stayed with me for a while? But just right over there. You'd be self-sufficient.
You would give me the keys to that.
Someone needs to man it. We were going to outfit it with people, weapons. We already started the preparations. We're already raising the walls.
This is not a bad idea. This would have put Jor in a better mood too.
Better mood.
No, you don't
So
give a
you're
fuck
gonna-
about that.
No, I don't. And nor should you probably tell him where you're going. You're not thinking things through. If you have to leave Jor's company, you need to go. He may know the reason, sure. Just don't tell him. What if he doesn't like it?
So what you're asking me is to stay in that keep?
No.
Just
Fortify
live
it.
there.
Prepare. Get ready.
I'm gonna be spending a lot of my time at the tavern though.
You're an idiot.
Call me an idiot how many times you want. I'm not leaving her side.
Just don't be rash in your decision making. It's for Raven, not for me, not for you.
And she was always on my mind.
I get that. Not making the right choices, though.
Perhaps you don't think it's the right choice. Maybe she thinks it's the right choice.
Of course she would say that. I don't expect anything less. There are things fueled by emotion, and then there are things fueled by intelligence. The smart thing to do is usually not aligned with the emotional part of your brain.
Well, like I told her, let us be stupid together.
And you two will be stupid and dead.
And we will still be happy because we have each other.
You're gonna do what you're gonna do. I
And
can't
we're gonna
stop
do
you.
what-
Just wish you didn't choose the path of death.
No. Not choosing the path of death.
You are.
And you know that. Notice for a fact.
Yeah.
I guess time will only tell.
Ridiculous.
Well, I'm just one dumb brute, as you see me as.
Yeah. That's true. Well. People never
About-
listen to me, but that's okay. I'm used to it. You know, the reason the way I am, unfortunately for me, I'm used to betrayal, heartache. The ones closest to me took all I had and broke my heart. I lost somebody I was trying to protect, and I vowed I wouldn't be stupid again. So, everything I do is calculated, measured, so that I never have to face what I've had in the past. Well, sorry to bore you with that.
No? But if you calculate too much, you're not going to spend enough time with this person. I lost
said.
2 people in my life before. Like George said. Back in the homelands, we all lost something. I lost my wife. I lost my daughter. I watched my daughter die in my hands.
put somebody you love again in danger. Don't make the same mistakes twice.
I didn't put them in danger.
You're putting Raven in danger.
And she knows this.
And that makes it okay.
No, fucking course not. But if she is willing to stay here, be by my side, that is her decision. If she is willing for me to stay here, that is her decision.
And you have a decision to disagree with her. We're gonna
I
talk around in
do.
circles.
We are.
And be fucking stupid. So you have to understand I'm gonna have to do what I have to do to make sure she's safe. You got that?
If you plan on doing anything stupid, I'll handle you myself.
Didn't say I was gonna do anything stupid. I said I was gonna keep her safe. What's wrong with that?
That might lead you to do something stupid.
I never do things stupidly.
Well, that is just your perception.
No. I don't do things rash. I'll take care of it. You go play house. And I'll do the heavy lifting.
You've only just arrived here. Don't say that. Don't know what we've gone through.
Okay. If you say so.
Next time you speak to Raven, you'll find out. Have a good day and stay safe.
I see what's possible.
swear to God.
Apollo!
Why aren't you fucking awake? Worthless. Like always, gonna have to do this on my own. It's fine. Oh, now is not the time, lady. Thralls. Good. I see. Perfect. This makes complete sense, actually. Well done. Lydia!
Yes?
I'm up here.
Oh, it's like, what the fuck? Hi.
Hello?
Puppy wishes to be adopted. He won't leave our stairs.
What brings you over here to the North Keep? Why don't you come in?
He needed resin. We ran out of resin, so I needed to go get some more to make the walls and stuff.
I see.
Are you
how's it
okay?
going? No, I'm not. Actually.
What's wrong?
People are being dumb.
Can you specify?
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If you could save the one you love, all you had to do was stay away, would you?
That's a tough question.
Hmm.
I mean, I would try my best.
they were to die, all you had to do was stay away for them to live.
Yeah, I guess I would stay away. Can you, like, no interaction at all, not even from afar?
You'd put them in danger every time.
No, I guess I would have to stay away. I mean,
Well then.
is Raven in danger?
Yes. So now I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to do.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to put her in danger. I mean, I know you don't want to stay away from her, but...
It's not me that needs to stay away from her.
Who?
Liam.
Refresh me on who that is?
One of the knights of Lord Bearmont, Kingdom of Ursa.
Oh.
It's a little complicated, but he has a choice. Join one side, leave the other, or become a fugitive. He chose to become a fugitive. Wanted, hunted, to be killed. They know who Raven is. She passed the message on to him. Now she'll be in danger because he decides he wants to live in her tavern. Puts her in direct harm's way. All he has to do is not. Yet he is. All because he says he can't be away from her. They want to be stupid together. That just means they're gonna die together.
Oh god. I have so many questions. Okay.
Yeah. I just need a moment. I'll be back, okay?
Okay. Going back home. Stay out of trouble?
Yeah. Always do. Jesus. God damn it. Wow. He's gonna think only for himself. Any sort of safety I had is now gone. So now I'm gonna have to do something I was hoping I didn't have to. No man wants to die. I guess I've had a good life.
Stay back.
That's kind of... symbolic in a way. Huh. Time to jump off the ledge, huh? There's two. I have to get used to these rocks. Interesting. What is happening? Blowing off little steam. I'm curious. gem throw?
We need the money.
Where's our gem throw?
It's on the right here. What you need them for?
I need
You wanna use him?
to do the thing.
We need all the money. We have about 20 each. Total completion. Money.
All the 10 coins?
Yes. Money bronze.
Samdi? Sandy? Hey West,
Yeah.
what you doing?
Preparing.
Well, I wanted to know if you wanted to go to the dungeon with me.
Yes, I do.
Okay. When are you available to go?
Now.
Okay. It's pretty tough in there. I recommend you only carry the bare necessities. I can make you a chest, or there's actually I have a chest downstairs already made if you want to put your extra stuff that you like to carry in it. But
Hot or cold?
down the way next to the oasis, so it's pretty warm there.
Okay.
I mean, but what you're wearing should be fine. Like whatever you wear when you're at home is fine.
Okay.
Here's a chest. I'll give you to put your extra pocket stuff in. I'll put it down here. Also, did this area change again?
It's always changing. They needed more room, so I gave them some of my room.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's an overly bad spot, but you know.
Whatever.
I'm gonna empty my pockets too. If the door would open, oh my goodness.
Are they impenetrable to things, or?
They're wearing Stormhold armor and the Chaos armor.
You're gonna be front lines, correct?
Yeah, I can be.
Okay. Missing a piece of my armor. Where is it? No matter.
Lydia,
Yes?
you want rabbits?
Huh? Do I want rabbits? Are they hard to take care of? Do they move a lot?
A lot, but it should be fine.
Okay, do they make noise?
Where you want me to place them?
Is it like a big pen? Like, hold on, just place
It's a
one.
small one.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, they're kinda cute.
I'm gonna make more arrows.
Space. You can put them up here for now, and I'll pick them up if I need to move them.
They give some height.
They naturally generate hide.
Yep. And some food. Can get you a couple
And they don't
buttons.
make noise. Sorry, this takes a bit hard to get around. This one's easier for some reason.
Do we have iron?
Yes. Can you censor it underneath the skull?
On the furnace.
You said there's iron in the furnace, but I have 500 in my pocket right now.
No iron in the furnace.
Oh.
I am in the furnace.
Apparently I had to pick up the iron.
Oh, it
Okay,
transformed
drop it on the
into
floor.
true.
Just so you know, Wes is going to prepare himself to the max he can. And then he's going to do some stupid ass shit. I'd like to hear what your
Okay.
theories are on what he's going to do. Let's see what you think he's gonna do. Let's hear it. here? Hmm.
Hello, Liz.
Hi, Raven. Liam.
Give her a talk. Okay.
You came to talk, huh?
Yes. Perhaps you'll like this one better.
He's come here to be less of an idiot.
That's gonna be impossible, but okay.
Give him a chance.
There's a lot of people in the castle right now.
We'll talk out here then.
Now that might have a better place.
Right.
Better.
I considered our talk. And I'll be honest, yes, I was being stupid and idiotic. I want to know if that option is still open for me to live in your outpost over there.
Here, it's giving me a roller coaster of emotions right now. Liam, I'm not gonna lie. Give me a second as I compose myself.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, Liam. Yeah. It'd be in all of our best interest, I think.
Aye. And I do have another, I guess, faction that is more than willing to help me. Well, I should say two, actually.
And they are?
Well, one of them, it's two men that wear a mask. They have many people in the clan. They explained that they respect me very much for my skills. They would aid me. And they respect me for how kind I was to them. These other ones, I'm still not sure about. It is...
Who do you trust?
some of... There's moments I'm trusting you.
And these men? Do you trust them?
They have aided Lady Celine before. They had protected her. And these other men say they respect me too. They've never been on the lookout for things. I asked them just to keep a lookout. And if they wish to join, that's up to them.
What are you going to do, Liam?
Want to build something up to go against Ravencroft.
Good. And Jor?
But I was just mentioning them. With that being said, that means Lady Celine and Jor Beaumont cannot live in the tavern anymore. They need to either live in the keep with me or somewhere else.
What do you mean? Celine and Jor are in the tavern?
They spend a significant amount of time there. Ravencroft made it clear that if I was to be kept safe, that I cannot have any ties with the, you could say, rebels.
Mm. They'd be safe at Skyfall, I'm assuming.
Not sure. Skyfall is an obvious location.
Yeah, but it's a defensible position as well as a very tactfully advantaged position, so abandoning it is a poor option. But I'm sure Jor knows that.
He does. But I don't know about how I feel about him being there by himself, and perhaps they would wait outside for him.
Hmm. It's getting a little interesting. So you're worried about Jor. Does he not have other men around him?
Like I said, I'm the only knight he can trust, and I'm the strongest knight.
But you can't affiliate yourself with him anymore, right?
No, we are all considered traitors.
The only way that keep is going to be safe is if you keep a low profile. Right? You understand that?
Right, that's what I plan to do.
Hmm.
I don't think Yor can keep a low profile, Leo.
Who?
Sure. I don't think he can keep a low profile.
I see what's possible.
Perhaps if I talk some sense into him. Or maybe Lady Celine. He will listen to us.
Celine, maybe. But Jor's a prideful man.
Well, that's the house we come from.
And Jor wants nothing to do with me.
But if he sees this, he's gonna know their intentions are true.
Try not to blow your cover too soon. That'll put a... Well, let's put it this way, it'll complicate matters.
I won't. I would like to live a little bit longer.
Well, let's take the first steps and see what happens.
Bye.
And what about you, Raven? Your thoughts on all of this?
I do not like it, but it's probably the best for everyone.
Okay. Do you need to prepare some things before we do all of this?
I believe so. Perhaps you can meet me at the tavern?
Yeah. When?
In 20 God's minutes?
I'll see you there.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Me too.
Can you
Oh.
to the west?
Of course, I'll wait here. I'll lead away.
You can go prepare and not make him wait longer.
That's true, I'll go prepared now. Stay safe.
Raven.
West?
This is,
guess I'm...
Go ahead.
Go ahead, say what you were gonna say first.
This is a pretty sticky situation now, isn't it?
I would agree.
He said some things, Raven.
That doesn't surprise me. Do I want to know what kind of things?
Mainly related to you and him.
Then I get the feeling what he was saying. Which is why I wanted to speak with you.
Okay, go ahead.
I will not beat around the bush, but I decided that I am going to give Liam a chance, that it is not fair to string you along. I like you, West, I really do. But there's a history with Liam that I cannot ignore. I feel comfortable and safe around him. Not that I don't feel comfortable and safe around you, but it is a different sort of comfortable and safe, if that makes sense.
Yeah, alright.
I am sorry I didn't realize it sooner.
I definitely had a different. No worries. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I am still going to worry about you, but I will take care of myself.
I mean, I don't need to.
Well, that's too bad, because I'm going to do it anyways. Just take care, West.
Yeah.
I, of course, can say you are always welcome at the tavern, but I understand if you do not come.
Bye, Raven.
Goodbye, West.
Lydia. Hi.
Yes. Hi.
You all ready to go?
Uh huh.
Maybe we wait for a little bit and take a quick nap and then head out.
Will do.
Good.
There's potions over here. Oh, I guess potions won't matter until we nap. Never mind.
Are there?
I hope that they don't. Yeah. We have cute chairs. Are you okay?
We do.
Who's at the-
Yeah, I'm fine. Surrounded by good people, right?
Yeah, we got good people.
Mm-hmm.
Was it bad people at the door?
No.
The people.
Yeah, I got my pokey stick repaired. I can poke him in the eyeball.
I know. Strong woman, you.
Yeah, I got double pokey sticks.
Nice. Well. After we take a nap, we got things to do. Because Lord knows we don't have time.
We gotta go to the dungeon, and then we gotta go to the jungle. And then, I don't know. That's all I know. Besides upgrading, which I did the foundation. And then we gotta do the walls instead.
Well, I can't go just yet. Once we take a nap, I have to
But
go
to the
and...
dungeon?
Yeah. There's one thing I have to take care of.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
No worries. I have to just take care of the last little bit. I may have some developments to tell you guys when I get back, and then we'll go. It won't take long. Should be rather short.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
You both will go, cause I'm working.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Listen,
gonna
have
go
you seen the windmills?
I saw the windmills. They look great.
Yeah, they're good. They give resin. They make the water. They also the farms. We have
We're starting to
some
get into some
animals.
agriculture. That's good.
Well,
Agriculture is
it's
the
useful.
yeah, it's the thriving point for any.
Listen, they took dumps. It's amazing.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the
They
crops. I'm sorry.
literally shit.
Shit.
I know there's a lot of shit here. You can just come.
Oh my god.
And eggs and feathers and the meat and what else?
Looks good.
Skin. Yeah, and a lot of shit.
This is good. It's real good. Thank you for taking care of it. Some D.
Yeah, that will be a... Wow.
Thank you for all the help.
Listen, this is my home as well, okay? Go back to work, because I'm doing the same.
Alright.
I see what's possible.
As I've always said, a man doesn't really know happiness until he has his heart broken. Only then do you have a gauge in which to assess the emotions. Fortunately for me, I've had my heart broken many times. Huh. Just the way of things, I guess. You know, I don't blame her, really. I mean, who am I really? I'm really nothing. Well, it's fine. As long as she's happy. As long as she feels loved. You know, supposedly they say the saying is, if you love something, to let it go. She is a raven after all. And she just flew away from me. Cold and lifeless. This room is empty. It makes sense. Alright, I probably look like shit, so don't look at me. No, look at me, chat. Pretty worse for the wear right now. Heartbreak. Oof. Unfortunately, the funny thing with this, though, is there is a wow webcam with worse quality than PewDiePie. Listen, alright, my real camera was killed by a cat. Okay, it's not my fault. It was killed by a cat. Just so you know, I'm now depressed thoroughly. I am completely 100% depressed. Damn RP got me wrapped around its finger right now. So we're gonna let that fill us up. All right, we're gonna stay in character. Don't worry, we are too. Good. See, unfortunately for me, me myself have had many mishaps in loving and losing and heartbreak. So that whole scenario kind of hit home. It's like, oof, oof. We need sad songs, you know, some sad songs. Doesn't matter if you have options. He didn't want options. Just because you can get something doesn't mean it's worth it. There's always something worth it. And when you find what's worth it, you try your damnedest to keep it. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but you have to try. So sad boy hours while we wait for the server to go up. Time to sing all the songs. We're gonna do the first one that comes to mind because this scenario is oddly familiar, Chad. Oddly familiar. All right, here we go. All I want is nothing more. To hear you knocking at my door. 'Cause if I could see your face once more, I could die a happy man, I'm sure. When you send your last goodbye, I died a little bit inside. If I lay in tears in bed all night, alone without you by my side. But if you let me, why'd you leave me? Take my body, take my body, and all I need is to find somebody, find somebody like you. Oh, 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 oh. Our love was made for movie screens. But if you love me, why'd you bring me? Take my body, take my body. And all I want is, all I need is to find somebody, find somebody like you. Now that we're good, thoroughly depressed, let's see if the server's up, shall we? No go. I need to get my camera fixed because this ugly ass camera and view is not flattering. That's for sure. You're not 3-layered deep depressed, so one more, huh? We can, but then we're gonna go real sad boy hours, right? And we're all gonna cry and sing Kumbaya. So I would have been depressed too, if that makes you feel better. This RP was strong, my man. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Good RP. I love RP. Me love RP. Love the good RP. This is my bread and butter. I love this shit. I love it a lot. When are we not sad we're hours? Well, okay, listen. Alright. Listen. We just, you know, one more light. Alright, we could do one more light. We could do one more light. My goodness. Alright. Let's do it. I wish I had the black and white thing so I could just kind of, you know, do my pose. But we don't. Alright. Let's do this. No? Okay. Blame her tarot cards. Okay. We'll blame the tarot cards. Alright. We're gonna do more sad boy. One more. And then let's hope to God. Then I'm gonna grab a snack. Come back. Cause yeah. We're doing one more light, I think. All right, here we go. we go. Should have stayed there for science I ignored. Can I help you not to hurt anymore? We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. There were things that we can have but can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? Flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Will I do? The reminders pull the floor from your feet. In the kitchen, one more chair than you need. Oh, and you're angry, and you should be. It's not fair, 'cause you can't see. Doesn't mean it isn't there. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? Flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Will I do? Now, let's see if the server's up. And then, Chad, I'm going to see if there's food that I can partake in downstairs. Alright. Server's up! Yes, yes. Snack time. Cheerio. And all that. Pip, pip. His Highness is waiting to make a comeback, for he would rule all the kingdoms. No pants allowed. Right. This sad boy is going downstairs. Be right back. food. Okay. Okay. We has much. Yum yum. Okay. Hello? Alright. So, Chad. To say the least, West is having some issues now. He's conflicted. He's not so sure he should be. I don't know. Hold on. We have to talk about something with the others. Oh, well. I think I'm stuck. We need to talk. Some D. Some D!
Hello? Hello?
We need to talk.
Wait, give me a second. Let me just check up with this one. Come here. Have you seen this one yet? Have you say hi to my sisters?
Is that also your sister on the bed?
No. Why would my sister be on the bed?
I don't know what you're into.
Listen, I don't have those family complexes.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not judging some D, you know?
I don't judge either.
Alright,
But I
Lydia?
think the skin tone would be enough to know.
Alright. Real quick. I found somebody to man the northern keep. You may not like it, but hear me out. Liam.
What?
Want to know what your thoughts are on that? Somebody. Lydia.
Why is he gonna be there exactly?
One second.
Listen, can we sit down? I just wanna rub my balls, okay?
You have to be sitting to do that? Trying to have a
So
serious
disgusting.
conversation
It's
with this
hot in-
man.
Listen, it's hot in here, okay? They're thrown. They're
Rub
frozen
my
thrones.
balls. Oh my god.
Okay, buddy.
Take off your clothes. Relax.
What the fuck?
Listen,
I
we're
can't
just
right now.
talking family, okay? Are you ashamed?
No, I'm not ashamed.
There you go. Now sit down.
Lydia, if it was just us, you know, or like the boys.
She can take
maybe.
off the
Here,
clothes
here
as
we
well.
go.
No,
Sit
no,
down.
no.
I'm just gonna face this way. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Okay,
Lydia,
so I
sit
have a
with us.
question.
Sit with us over
No,
here on the
no,
block.
I'm fine.
No,
I'm fine. down
I'm not naked. I'm
Uh,
wearing my clothes. Come on. Somebody's always naked. Don't act like you're shocked now.
It's weird all the time.
I know.
Well, get over yourself.
Mm.
It's not weird for me.
Okay.
All right. So the most logical question here is why him? Didn't Okay, so you liked Raven, correct? But she was dating him? So why him?
She wasn't dating him, but
Oh.
she just that it doesn't matter. Okay. He's battle ready. He's used to this type of thing. He's strong. He can bring people to him. It's in the territory he understands and knows. And it gets him away from Raven. But still close by to help.
A fugitive, correct? So if they see
Correct.
him in our stuff, we're now harboring a fugitive?
Correct.
Good point, Lydia.
But we are not in the north.
So we're
You're
gonna
not
make it seem like
settlement.
he's squatting.
We could feign ignorance if the time came. I would think of something. But it gives us still the northern outpost. It's manned. And we get information. And we could still protect the people over there.
How exactly do we get information?
Well, for one thing, Jor will calm the fuck down. Same as Liam will be in that keep. So then Jor won't have to view us as enemies. So that'll calm things down there. Liam is gonna have to give information. Well, because he's manning that keep. Correct?
Sure. You can also get some information. How are you so certain
About what?
that he is... I'm not sure. You know the man better than me.
I know
But I
one
would
thing.
say...
He's not going to compromise his position due to the ramifications on Raven. Does that make sense?
If you say so, I'll trust you.
Well, that'll take care of the northern outpost. Now, if he poses a problem, it's easy to oust him. I mean, it's our keep. But he's not going to pose a problem.
Interesting.
We should have one of
So-
our men there, though. We need to figure out who.
How's the recruitment process?
No bites yet, but I sent out word So hopefully, people will hear the call.
I see.
Now, as far as the east, we can actually focus on that because we can count on Liam to finish the rest of the preparations. Currently, Scythe is over there building up the defenses, so it should be in decent shape here soon. He was gathering resources, so it could be self-sufficient. Now we just need to do the same for the east. We managed to do that one in a day. We should be able to manage to do this one just as quickly. I guess it was 2 days, but still. So you guys are
Cool.
unopposed?
If you trust, I trust your decisions, so.
I am not exactly opposed. Let's just say skeptical would be the best word.
So am I.
But what do we have to lose?
Exactly. Nothing. Like Lydia said, we can always feign ignorance.
Well, if we have nothing to lose and only to gain, I am completely fine with it. The only
Yeah.
thing that we can lose in a way is draw attention to be attacked if they find that that we have been harboring him.
It's true.
That would be the only thing.
But it's a very easy story to swing if I need to. After all, he effectively took away someone I had strong feelings for. And she now wants nothing to do with me.
What you mean?
From Ravencroft's point of view, that's enough to take a man's head. But that's how a lesser man thinks. I'm not saying he's a lesser man, he's just different. So I always have that as the ace in my pocket.
Okay. Now what? Now we walk, I suppose.
I have to go meet with him one last time, and then show him around the keep, and then Lydia, you and I can...
Will you have to show the keep?
to Liam. I have to give him the keys.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Okay. Well, I best be going.
Go with
Well, you take care of that, cause I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
take care of things here.
Okay.
Gotta make sure that things keep running.
Thanks, MD. Alright.
Did you say yes or no?
Yeah, you can come. We can go straight from there to where we need to go. Give me one moment here. Let me just do a rotation.
Can you by chance repair my armor?
Maybe? Why can't you do it? What is it?
It's brain DLC.
Oh, which one is it? The kite, the Catan?
No, the Aquilonian. The purple set at the top.
I got it. We need
No
hardened.
space.
Can you get
Attack.
hardened? Yeah, can you get hardened leather and all the prerequisites for it? And then I will. Yeah, I can take care of that.
What else do you need? Besides hardened leather?
Hold on. I'm in. I That was it?
There's 3 pieces in there.
Okay. They are
Thank you.
upgrading or repairing. Oh yeah. Oh good. Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Listen, the man gets hungry.
What you eating?
Oh. There was a man known as the Crep Guy who had a name similar to what I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Do you know where, do you have the feathers? Do you know where they are? Thought we had a box full of feathers.
We did? Last time I saw some, they were in this, but I don't see them in here.
I need to go feather collecting. Well, we're gonna go to the east so we can pick some up there. We'll be fine for now.
Okay.
You ready?
Table. Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go. Is this one?
Mm-hmm. At the frozen bridge? Yeah.
I didn't wear the right armor.
don't miss the dogs at all.
They're pretty weak.
They're just frustrating.
Okay. Getting lost because I can't see. Ah, okay, I know where we are now. You ready?
I am.
Sway. It's not much, but well,
I do.
we're starting upgrades. We were gathering resources. So, Scythe is going to be in and out, and we'll be upgrading all of this. Just the outer walls for now. That'll be done
Okay.
tomorrow. As for everything else, feel free to do what you need to do to make it homey, I guess is the word.
Okay.
Now you said you had people.
If I need aid, call upon them.
Fair enough. Now, guess all that's left is a handshake, yeah?
Aye.
No. Yeah, as you know, you're close by. There's also this. You can't see it, but this is a view. Her tavern's just right over there.
It's a good view.
Well, do what you need to do if you feel. Like I said, this was hastily put up, so any defenses you want to add to it, feel free.
I will.
Now, as far as anything else, just let me know. I'll be We'll be flitting in and out of here, making sure everything is taken care of. We'll send resources. I'm assuming you're already well armed. You always have been, so I don't think we need to worry about that. But we're going to be storing extra supplies here. See, well, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, if you come over here. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's for Raven. I hope you don't mind that I don't dilly-dally. I have some things I need to attend to with Lydia.
No problem. Just stay safe.
And you stay out of trouble.
I will.
We can probably take the map back to the Brimstone Lake thing.
Yep. Let's go. Which one do we take?
This one.
Okay.
Done here. Hey, so you know where the rhino is?
The rhino?
The big black rhino. That's not the one on our way to the house.
No. I don't.
Okay. It's like over by it.
Who are these people?
We actually met him yesterday. He did the dungeon with us. His name is Alexander, I want to say. He's new here. I think he's alone, but I can't. No, he's not alone. He has a group.
I say
They're
that's a
pretty
big
new.
place for to be alone.
Yeah, I think it's a small group. We didn't question him too much. He was nice. He came in the dungeon with us. He couldn't kill much. He got one shot. He got knocked out by nearly everything, but he's nice. Pretty chill guy. Gave him some of the stuff.
It's nice of you.
Need a bedroll?
I have one.
Okay, I do have a question for you. Have you been in the scroll room in the unnamed city?
Yes.
Okay, so any scrolls and stuff you get, you can just use them right away. We put these there because you get a lot of stuff from them, and you can just drop it and then go back in if you want.
I see. Well then.
Yeah. You ready? I'm ready.
All right. Let's see how tough these guys are. Let me hold on. It's always good to stretch, right?
It's stretching.
Yeah.
Ugh.
When was the last time you stretched?
I don't know.
It's good. I'm tight.
Here, do you want some some dust?
Dust?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
sort of drug?
the dust that Samadi has been
Oh, the drugs.
yeah.
Have you been on the drugs? You've been sniffing the dust?
No, of course not.
You know what? After today, I'll try it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Let me put in box. I'm putting my water skin in here.
Can you lock it?
I locked them. Put the dust in the box if you're interested.
Okay. Well, that's the best I can do. Do I just use the charisma? I have like 300 of this in my lockbox. I didn't know it was crazy.
What?
Yeah, I got
Why
it
do you
off a
have
dead
so
person.
much?
I had got it off a dead
God.
person. Not
You just sniff it
all of it.
for a little bit.
Do I take all of it?
Yeah. Yeah. And then you'll just need a minute to get over your
Okay.
alcohol poisoning. That's all.
Alcohol. This isn't
Yeah.
alcohol. Have I told
Remember.
you? Have I told you? Yeah.
Oh god.
You know, love sucks. You know what?
Yeah, it
really
can suck.
Oh. Now you try to grab it, and it just slips away.
No, I think that's a light.
You do your best. You're a fucking idiot too. What the I mean, she's so smart. Oh my god, in my head. Okay. I can't even sit. My legs are paralyzed.
God.
Okay. Well, I have a headache, but I'm ready to go.
Yeah, but when it goes away, you should be feeling nice and refreshed. Wow.
Not bad. Let's
Oh
go.
man. I need a minute. I might have alcohol poisoning.
I didn't even
Okay,
get
there we go.
I didn't even get the poisoning. Looks like I'm getting better tolerance than you. Let's go!
Oh god. Alright. Have you been in here?
No.
Okay. They're strong. Like, very strong.
What's this poor guy doing?
Be
just standing
careful.
here?
He's hiding. Talk to him. He's hiding. Like, we should be hiding.
Shh. Don't let them hear you.
I normally always get knocked out in this first part, because I always remember to underestimate them. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh shit. Why is it not regging? Well, that's a miss.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
Really?
They're very
Okay.
strong, don't let them hit you.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. That hurt. Ouch.
Yes, ouch.
Oh, the leg! Leg, no, why? What is happening? Why is there lag?
There's lag.
Yeah, and nothing's regging. There we go.
There's a little bit of stuff in here. So...
Alright, the reason why I was shooting the ground was because I had AoE arrows, but they weren't AoEing. Okay.
Alright, they have stuff, and if you chop it, they oh, and you get more stuff. That's what I was saying. That's why the chests are outside, because there's a lot of crap.
I'm gonna see.
This lady also has some stuff. I got my pink pickaxe the other day, or yesterday, like last night.
Take those. Anything good? Hop seeds, that's what I want. I don't... Tar.
Ops gives you honey.
We don't need that. Use. Nope, we don't need that either. Take some school points. You chop them up too?
Right there.
Yeah, damn
Yeah,
right.
you can chop them up for coins.
Oh, you said not to bring anything, so I didn't bring any. I didn't bring my axe, my pickaxe.
I didn't bring mine, so I brought it this time. Or I didn't bring mine last night, so I brought it this time.
I need to figure out better keys. Alright.
Okay, so captains drop keys. A key opens the room on our left to get a bunch of loyalty coins and other stuff.
What's this
Captain's
honor
very strong. Where they come from? They come from the little eggs. Like little people eggs.
thing? Do we
Alright.
click it or what do we do
Ready?
with
There's
this?
no. We go through to the next part. There's no coming back through this, so we either have to make it all the way through, or we get knocked out and we come back from the beginning and we do it again.
Okay.
But I think this room stays cleared unless we're here for a really long time.
Hold on, I'm switching my arrow combos. Hold on. Got it. We're good.
Oh god, the gate never fixed itself. Oh god, this is bad.
You and he broke it today?
We broke it last night, with some arrows.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, that's fine. It's cool. I should have gone with controller.
God. That's what makes it fun.
Oh, this is fun, huh?
Yeah,
We probably could have used some help, yeah?
It gets a little tough with more than 4 people, but yeah, we could have definitely used more
Oh my
than just
god,
us.
you blocked me! No!
I'm sorry, I'm trying
No!
to run for 3 people. I'm sorry. Me and Bro come here for fun.
You guys have a perverted sense of fun! I was fine. I was doing fine.
There's a lot of people.
Alright, one thing I need to change. Settings, gameplay, controller, yes, okay, yep, that'll make it easier, yep.
They're coming.
What? Shit. Where's my stuff?
Oh no, I got caught. I got caught.
How am I supposed to equip my stuff?
You gotta run.
You
Just run
you
through.
can't equip your stuff. Just run? Okay. Okay. Oh, well. Hi, what's up? This is bad. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Phew. Okay. What? 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 We're gonna need some D. All right, my body's so far in here. You told me to run.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
all the way straight through, not jump out the side. You.
Well, I'm jumping out the side again. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God! Okay, alright. Oh my God. Jukes for days. Think. Oh my God, oh no!
Do you want me to grab your stuff?
There's no way you can grab my stuff. It is so
You
far
want
in
that?
there. It is so
I got
far
this,
in there.
hold on. I got this. I'm just going with nothing. I just grabbed my stuff.
I just need. No, you're not gonna make it. I need potions. I need my potions.
Oh my God. Alright. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
This wall. So.
Oh my God, I'm stuck in the wall. Okay.
Halt! In the name of Set.
Okay. Oh my God. Well. This is not making West feel any better right now. Why did you tell me to run through? We should have just... Man, people are... Oh my god, they are cock blocking the goddamn door.
Nobody knows. I have your stuff.
Gimme. Oh, you just run through and it just brings you back to the beginning?
Yep.
Why did you say that?
Oh, that's what I said! I'm gonna scream. Look at how big your bag is!
Alright. We are not...
So you understand a little bit how tough it is in there.
We don't have...
That's why I had you snort the dust, because then you get more strength and stamina and stuff.
Yeah, we need, we can't run it the way we are, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, but, I mean, okay, so who do you think we could bring? Because we can't bring too many people. The first time I went through it, we went through with like 8, and it was horrible.
No.
Imagine that, but 8 people. We went through yesterday with 4 or 5,
max.
and it was perfect.
Four is max, I would say. Just because the corridors are so tight that it doesn't lend itself for much maneuverability.
Yeah, we did 5 yesterday. One of the guys, he was just kind of standing there because he was getting absolutely one shot. Like, you know, you get 2 shot. He was getting just 1 shot, insta hacked. And so it was me, Ami, Celia, and Brawl. It worked well. They both, Brawl and Celia had up close melee. Me and Ami had ears, so they would get their attention melee with the shield and hold them with the shield, and then we.
Yeah, you need the right comp for this. Right now you have a ranged and a not so tanky frontline poker.
Not so tanky, but I can run pretty fast right now, at least. Yeah, I guess we would need someone.
We need a tank.
Maybe a little.
But
you see how intense it is in there. It's a lot of fun. I don't know. I like it.
Yeah. Do you have any more of that dust?
No, I only brought 10. I didn't know that it went away when you got knocked out.
Well, let's do it again.
That's why I like the potions better, because they don't give you a bad debuff and they last for 20 minutes no matter what. Bad scorpion.
Let's go. Let's do it again. Let's get some
Okay,
loot.
you can put your loot in the chests and stuff. That way you have less to pick up when you're.
Is there any like lots? Are there any like super crazy loot stuff that you can get?
You can get scrolls for the venom infused weapons. Also, that there's one outfit that you can only craft if you get the like schematics for it inside of there. Loyalty coins. That's how I got my pink pickaxe yesterday. So all the stuff that that vendor inside of our war room sells, he only takes loyalty coins, and we got a lot yesterday.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Oh.
Let's try it again. Let's see how we do.
When in doubt, or like if you're about to get rushed by like 5, shoot them with the moonfire. Like, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just shoot them with the moonfire. That's how I had to take down a couple rooms yesterday. Like, AOE, it hurts a little bit of your friends, but it saves your butt. So, but yeah, I don't know. I find it a lot of fun. Oh, here's some more powder, but you're gonna get negative debuff, so it'll be a second.
We hold on.
Yeah, this is my 3rd time going. I don't know. I like it. It's like a rush of adrenaline. It's like,
all right.
I'm gonna die, but it's fun. You know.
I see you, Liam. Let's see how we do here, and if we can't I'll send her Raven. Alright.
Somebody. Let me just put this in here. I think I stored mine too fast last time, so I'm gonna skip it.
Alright, let's do this. Stuck. Stuck. Help! There we go.
But yeah. Any holes you see, please don't jump out of them. I was so scared when you did that.
So you broke this
Is there-
poor. Oh my god, this is gonna be.
Do not go.
Yeah, they do not reset,
okay.
obviously. I'm going. Are you hurt by my moon arrow stuff, Sumdi? The explosions.
Little, but still. Here
The door
we're
on the
gonna
left is
take
closed.
on
But the door on the right is wide
the
open.
left
and
one.
There's a
Go as much left as you can. We're gonna try to avoid one.
Okay, that room might have the king's.
No, not the room.
Oh
Hold on, that's the
shit!
captain.
Nope.
She hits really hard.
They just
Okay,
literally
run.
all of them spawned.
Run, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. This is impossible. This motherfucking archer is just camping. Just camping. Man. Hope they gets fucking... Motherfucking bot's camping. I can't even get my stuff. Oh. Oh. Wow. 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 I think we screwed up this whole thing. There's too many in the front room. There's no way that you can take them on. Is it because we ran through and they like didn't get reset? They don't reset. They just kind of like take up weird ass positions. There's no way Liam could like, even with Liam, I think he'd be hard pressed to take this. I really think he'd be hard pressed to take it. I don't know where the other two went. Bet.
Okay, so, we got a problem.
What's the problem?
So somebody might have broke one of the arcane barriers down further in it. So 2 rooms are now like 1 room because yeah.
Wait a second.
So
Alright,
where did you
I'm
get knocked
gonna-
out at? I'll grab your stuff.
I'm gonna send a little birdie to our man in our northern outpost to see if he can help.
Okay, let me just grab your stuff. Where did you get knocked out at? Which room?
Right at the front door. The first body
Okay.
you see right after you get through. There's an archer just quick scoping, so it's gonna be hard pressed.
Okay.
Sends a birdie to Dude Man in the north, saying, how do I word this?
Okay, let's
I
go.
got this.
3, 2, 1, go, 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 go,
No,
go,
I
go,
got this, I
go.
got this. What? How do I... Wait, what? How do I... hold on. I don't want to be in local. I want to be in general. Okay.
Alright. This would be great if I didn't get stuck in the barrier. Okay, let me tell you, this is went way smoother yesterday when things weren't broken. That's fine. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Come on. We can get it. Just come.
Why is my ship broken though? Oh, because I'm in that.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Should wait until everything is loaded. As soon as you go past this, you start rolling. And you roll all the way.
But I need my stuff right there.
Then you grab your stuff.
That
gonna go.
archer right there is quick scoping. She got my stuff already?
Watch out!
What happened to the lady? There's so many dead bodies, there's no way we're gonna know where our stuff is. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's no way. That dungeon needs repairs. It's broken. Clean up on Prune Juice Bob.
Alright.
Clean up
So
on-
I got your stuff into the second to last area. Into that
Okay.
choke point. Yeah.
Alright, if we
I
go
just-
together, I guess.
Okay. Okay, so in the second to last area, there's a part where it goes up, like a little platform,
Mm.
and it's like a narrow hallway. Yeah, that's where I'm getting stopped at. But it's
Alright.
your stuff is there. Mine's is at the very end, so mine should
Like-
be easier-ish to get.
Alright, let's go.
Yours- So just like manage your stamina well through the first 3 parts, I guess.
Need more stamina.
Yikes.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. This barrier is gonna get me murdered.
You through? So rest here.
Yeah.
Rest here. Get your stamina back. Okay. Is that some
You're
D?
terrifying.
Okay. All right,
I
ready?
don't know. I think he died. Yeah. Alright.
Go.
Be careful, because the barrier. Yeah, this
Got
is
through
where
it?
the barrier broke. Yeah. Okay, now your stuff is on my body.
I'm dead.
The first one. Alright, they're distracted.
I'm dead.
Oh god. I'm out of stamina! No. Yeah, well, this is where
Where's some D?
I have no clue. He might be in the last part with his stuff trying to kill the last people, but I haven't seen him come out.
Okay, let's go.
honestly, me getting stuck on this first barrier is screwing me up.
Oh, you have your stuff?
Yeah, I do.
You grab my stuff? By chance?
No,
Alright.
Right on
there's
the
so
final
many
steps.
bodies. How would I know which one is the right
I
one?
don't know. It's the last one. That's what I was wondering. Jeez.
I know, I
Alright.
know.
Alright. Here we go.
I would love not to get stuck in that.
Okay. I guess we...
Do you have any more of those weird orbs left, by the way?
all my stuff is gone. But what weird orbs you mean?
No, the arcane fire orbs or whatever.
I do.
I think
I
I'll
have
make
them on
those
my
for
person.
next time.
Yeah, I have them. Alright. What's up, plan? Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Nope, I got bodied, dude. You can't get past. Where? Okay, I don't know which body is the one that has the stuff. I don't know which one. Which one?
It's the first one. The very first one.
The first one by the steps?
The very
Okay.
first one.
Alright. I sent the birdie! Yeah?
Okay, listen. This is gonna be sound wrong, but I need you to be a meat shield. You're gonna bring them. Listen, no. It is quite simple. You're gonna come here. You're gonna bring them to be here, and I'll kill him from here.
Alright, let's go.
But just one each time.
Yeah.
Okay, stay there.
Okay.
Oh, that's just one?
It's just one. Captain.
She's a captain, though. Yeah.
2. Nope. 3.
3.
4. 5. They just
Oh.
they
Yeah, you
they
can't
they
bring
just
one. Yeah.
Okay, see you soon.
they
See you soon.
Okay. Alright, let's I just need my stuff back. I'm never coming back here again. Don't you dare try to glitch through. Thank you, Anonymous.
Enemies approaching. Someone's coming.
Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright. Oh my god. They are aggroed. Now, just silently make our way. Sup? Sup, ladies? Man! Snipers! There's no way I
Okay.
can get. We can't get past that last room. He wants arrows.
I mean, I just ran through, but I didn't see my stuff, so.
You got these snake arrows.
You didn't say snake arrows. I just brought those.
I need the snake arrows. Okay, just die. I'll take care of it.
Jesus. I'm
Once
gonna
you bring me.
do a run here. Oh my god, the stairs are gone. The motherfucking stairs are gone. What? Why are there scourged demons over here? You got to be kidding me. What is happening? Listen, we don't have time to talk. Get the fucking
What's
arrows.
going-
I'll distract the frost
Oh
giants.
god. What the fuck?
Get the snake arrows. Okay. Fine. So the stairs are broken.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. What happened to those?
I don't know. They probably shot them up.
Fuck.
Yeah. They were going a little ham with their arrows.
Well, that's great. Because unless they get to that room and clear it, we can't climb that wall.
Well,
They
somebody's
seem
over
to be
here.
doing okay.
Somebody's doing some work.
Liam's here.
Yeah, we're doing the dirty job.
What's up? Don't mind me. Like, loot the bodies. Loot them all. You do this every time.
What? Be scared shitless constantly? Yes.
Dealing with both the fucking captain.
Alright, sounds like a good time to try to go find my shit.
My kingdom for a sword!
They be falling one by one.
Mm-hmm. This is a dungeon for heavy armor.
Ah, no heavy armor. I'll be there in a bit. Liam.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Cause I cleaned my... All of mine are clean.
Take one of them off of me. If you don't mind. Pick whatever one you want.
I never wanted to be here.
So, like,
What?
someone needs to go get your stuff, like, right now.
Yeah,
Why, is it gonna despawn?
My stuff is not there, and I'm worried. So
Let us
I just need
go.
someone to go get your stuff. I made it all the way through, and I didn't see it on the stairs,
fuck.
so...
Yeah, the archer's a pain in the ass.
He died at the choke spot. I don't know if he can get to it.
Why is the archer just looking at him? This is bullshit.
Also, there's friggin' frog. There's big tall men outside, so... Back up, back up, back up. Oh god, they're respawning, they're respawning!
Get on top of here.
Na 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 na. Supposedly.
Oh fuck.
just fucking serious? Let me in! Mama, let me in! Well. What? A frost giant just walked in? What? 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 Wait, what? They took the portal with me? You gotta be shitting me! Excuse me, can I get in? Excuse me, can you move? Man, I can't even take on this little weak thing. Honestly, what did I lose? I would lose my cold armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank you for moving. I appreciate that. I would lose my my faction armor. My bow. My arrows. That's not too bad. And some arcane stuff. It's not the worst. No. You do not get... Oh, hold on. You do not get an admin for this. This isn't... people... You're supposed to run this dungeons. Yeah, you're supposed to run these dungeons. Oh my god, it gets dark here too? You're supposed to run these dungeons. That's the risk of running dungeons. That's the way this works.
No, because we came with 8 before, and there was less people than yesterday when we came with 4, so...
Why do they only shoot me? What is this?
Still came with 4.
Yeah.
I never wanted
Lydia's literally sitting there. Literally just sitting there. I walk through the door, they're all like, it's him! Kill him! What? You gotta be serious, dude! Just kill me. You know what? Fuck this. I don't even want my stuff back.
Oh my god, why are these guys here?
I don't even want my stuff back. Just leave the stuff. I don't even care. I'm sitting. Just kill me. You gotta be shitting me. You really? Really?
Hey, there's a tall man inside the building now. I'm gonna cry now. Excuse me while I cry real tears.
I'm gone. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, just let my stuff just go away. I don't even care anymore. I don't even want it. I don't even want it anymore. Don't even want it anymore. I'm gonna get on this rock right here. Watch, some fucking big ass dude's gonna come by and kill me. You know what? Bring it. Let it happen. I'm fucking done! Fuck this shit!
Sorry. What? Please say something. I didn't know that it would be like that. I thought I could try to make you happy, but you know, murder spree. Please say something. Please. Please say something. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. It took me a long while. I went out to check, and my dog somehow got wrapped. Got wrapped around the netting and was like, his legs were caught and he was tied up and he was, I don't know, but it scared the living shit out of me. He seems to be fine, but yeah, he seems to be fine. I checked. There's no pain, but like he was being stupid when I was trying to get him out of it. And he almost hurt himself. Like it's like I'm trying. He seems to be fine. I had like we ran around we ran around. I checked for anything. His legs seem to be good. He seems to be like a little like his back legs seem. He was worried. Like he seemed to be like being tender with them. I don't know how long he's been like, you know, what's the word, like that, because I went and got food like an hour and a half ago or something like that, 2 hours ago, and that's when I let him out. So I don't think it was right away. I think I would have heard like barking and scratching, so I don't think it's been that bad. But now he's just wants attention and I feel bad, but yeah, he seems to be fine. I put him in his crate though. I'm taking care of the dog temporarily. Since I stream so much, I'm not the best person to take care of him. So the owner's supposed to be taking him soon. Lydia? What's wrong?
It's all gone.
It happens.
It was my fault.
It's not the end of the world. Don't worry about it. It was just some arrows, a bow, some daggers, and some armor.
Everything.
Yeah. That's fine. It's just stuff, Lydia. It's just stuff.
It's my fault.
We were having fun, right? That was the whole point. I had a good laugh.
No, the stuff is gone.
I had a good laugh, Lydia. It was good times. I think one of the giants destroyed some D's bedroll.
It's my fault.
Why are you upset about it? It's your stuff.
Everything is gone.
Yeah, it's just a couple items. It's not the end of the world. They're easily replaced. We're in a place now that... Listen, I even have an extra bow and daggers at home. See? I just remake my armor. Life is good, right? I even put my extra set of... Well, one of my extra sets away. So I'll just remake some stuff. I'm fine. And then you didn't lose anything that you really wanted, did you? It's all easily replaced? Yeah?
I lost my spears.
Oh, your spear. I know, Bra gave it to you. I know.
I lost everything else. I have so much stuff. And I lost your stuff.
Don't worry about my stuff. I'm not worried about it.
It's not the point.
It's fine. Stuff is stuff. I need to go check on something in my head. Don't worry about it. It's just stuff. Give me one moment, okay? Alright, the dog is like yelping bad right now. I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I made sure to grab the legs and like feel around, and he didn't yelp at all. So he seems to be okay. Is that the game that's making that noise? Alright. Alright. Honestly, he seemed fine. When I went downstairs, it was actually the game that was making the noise that I thought I heard. It's that sound that actually wasn't the dog. But I gave him some food, and he's jumping around, hopping around like himself. So he is not in any pain. So it must have just happened. So I got him in just enough, in the right time. So. Well, I guess we head back, right? Lydia. Lydia. Well. What happened to some D and Liam?
I don't know.
Lydia, don't. Hold on one second. She is actually crying. Babe is sad. Yeah, this is an RP. She's actually crying because she lost her stuff, and she feels responsible for me losing my stuff, but she doesn't understand that I don't care. Like, I really don't. It's a video game. Like, this is part of the video game, you know? It's part of the video game. But I can't tell this to her because it's an RP server and I'm not allowed to break characters, so I can't console her very well. So... It'll be alright. Like I said, I already have spares at home. And everything that you had is easily replaced. Okay? We came out here for fun, and it's a hard...
I messed
a-
everything up and I lost
No,
our
you didn't.
stuff. It's
You're
all
fine.
my fault.
You're fine. It's fine. It happens. That's the whole thing. There has to be a little danger when you go into those type of things.
It's not even ready. I didn't even brought me armor.
So, don't worry about it. So, it's okay. It's just stuff. We can easily remake it, okay? Not a big deal. It
Appreciate the
happens.
help. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
What?
We'll be fine, Lydia. Okay? Let's
If
go.
you pull Lydia.
Let's go back and let's...
Take your bow.
Let's go back. Let's remake what you lost. Let's figure it out. It'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. We have resources now. It's not hard.
Alright. Here, how about this? Take this as a little gift.
It's fine.
Lydia. Oh yeah.
Well,
She's sensitive. It's okay. Well, thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it.
yeah.
I may
Not
need an
prepared
escort
for
back
this,
home.
but, you know.
I
Need
she's,
escort?
well, you know, well, actually, I should be fine. That where are we? Is there a mapper nearby?
I mean,
I
you have
guess we just-
anything?
Huh? No, I'm naked.
Just take a nap. You wake up on the keep.
You smart man.
And I have the feathers for something.
Well said. Well, time to go lick our wounds. Thanks again, Liam.
Alright, don't be afraid to call me next time.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah.
It was good fun. I had a good laugh.
I almost lost my stuff too.
No, because of the orcs.
I
They
I was
came
there.
out of nowhere,
How did you
They-
went there?
and they snuck
Did
in
they
with
go
me
from
too.
the-
no.
I didn't know they could snuck in.
Mm.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been my fault. I think I led him here.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like, where the hell did they come from? But all right, it was all good. It's funny. Well, I guess back to the keep I go. All right, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna do this in private. Don't look at me. Oh. My bed is gone. I can't respawn on my bed. Okay. Well, that's cool.
It was my voice the first time.
There's a lot of stuff broken. Walls and things.
I
What happened?
I don't have a bed, it seems. So I'm gonna go fix that. I don't know why I don't. I
What?
I think Ami rearranged my room, and so yeah. I'm gonna go.
Well, can you walk there?
Yeah, I'll be fine. You have fun. Quite the adventure. And there you have it. We fucking dead, dude. Wait, we have to make this realistic. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Don't ask. Shh, don't ask. Lost my shirt, my pants, my underwear. I lost everything. That's why you don't gamble, kids. Why you don't go? Ran out of a little stamina juice. Okay, let's go. It's my pimp juice. Ooh, girl, you gotta let 'em loose. Let's get back to our place here. You trying to hit on me right now, Lan? Come on! Da 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 da. This elf is gonna get burned. Alright, once I get back to the keep, I'm going to put some clothes on. I'm going to then get the dog back inside and put him in his crate, and then he should be good for the evening. They do indeed, Len. They do indeed. Although, don't judge me. See, the last mutes we encountered were thieves, and we ended up slaughtering them because they stole our stuff and then attacked us, so... Except for my wallet, Lan. I remember. I remember. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So she's resorted to stealing people's wallets to supply her catnip addiction. I see how this goes. Yeah, let's not die by a ram, please. What the hell's a bat doing out here? Oh my god. And that's a scourge bat. Alright, let's go around. Okay. Oh, was she talking at me when I was AFK? Oof. Yeah, that probably didn't help the situation. She probably thought I was mad at her. Well, just explain that to her. I was literally out taking care of the dog. So I went downstairs to check on him. Do I think Ark is better? No, I don't, actually. I do not. This is... Wait. Did we grow a tree in here? What? Really? Wow. Alright, let's see. Fix my bed first.
Where's the babe?
God damn it, somebody. This is... Don't clip.
What the?
This is not what it looks like, and I hate you. I had to run home naked. I had to run home naked and you put naked girls on my bed. Annie is bound to you? Unbound yourself. I need a bed. How dare you?
Oh, this is what goes on in this castle?
Listen, Liam, we're friends and family here. This hazing never stops.
I'm fucking out.
Come on, unbound the bed.
I did it. It's not bound anymore.
Why is it so pale?
Leave me alone. All right. All right. There we
I
go.
was gonna give him a sword, but it looks like he's trying to give me a sword.
Ayo! Alright, 1 second. Okay, I got my backup bow here. So.
What was that?
It's very oily.
Okay, I need to get
I'm meaning to go back on my DOS. Oh fucking hell!
I need to get armor ASAP. This is all I had. This is all I had.
Like those pale fucking
All right,
cheeks.
leave me alone. I need armor. Let's see. Wait, I thought I had. What happened to my?
Here, someday I don't know what to do with this. So.
Where did I put it? I didn't.
You don't
Didn't I
need them.
have?
You really
Oh.
don't need them.
Da, 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 da.
No, I really don't need them. I have like, my weapons are very strong, and my armor is very strong. I don't need them.
Okay. I'll gladly take it. That is for sure. Wait, come here.
Yeah.
Probably need.
Cute.
Wait, you build the dancer here.
Okay, cool. And cool. Okay. And bam.
I kind of want to give either the West or Lydia the weapons.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get back on track. It's nothing too bad to be replaced.
Perhaps it could be a gift for taking me in.
Well, that's up to you.
Right. I don't know if I want to confront West by his panties.
I'm sure by now he already got some ammo.
Yep, I'm good now. I got armor. I had backups, you know.
Alright, backup plan.
Always backup plans. Remember, contingency plans and contingency plans.
Yes.
See, I
Like
already
my
had
new
one of
outfits.
these. Huh? It's very.
I
It's
like it.
perfect, actually.
It's nice to
Uh,
get my wear.
Though your voice is very distinguishable. Can you give me something like,
No.
"Hello, West. How are you?" You know, something like that. You know, maybe. Or I'd like to make a statement now. Please listen. Something? Anything? Do you have anything,
Fucking
Liam?
curse.
No? Or like, I'm Batman. How about that? You can always do that.
Batman.
I don't know. I heard stories. It's long.
Oh yes. Like the one story, the dream you had about me, about being some kind of king.
Yeah, see, I have the craziest dreams.
I'm glad that you're dreaming about me.
Why do you gotta
Well,
make this
you
weird?
said it. You put yourself in the hole. Now get
know, you
yourself
did, huh?
out.
No, I don't. No, I did not put myself in any hole. You take that back, Sumdy.
You really? I'll not put myself in any hole.
Anyway,
Yes. What is this?
it's a gift.
For Lydia? That would make sense.
For either you could pick one. Well, you and Lydia could pick which one you want.
And why are you giving this to us?
Well, you lost your stuff.
That doesn't
And for
bug me.
taking me in. Fucking take it.
Yeah, I'll take it for Lydia. I'll give it to her. My stuff is easily replaced.
Okay?
I already had backups. Like I said, I'm already...
Oh, and she's probably gonna need the to repair the little one.
Ah, got it. Okay. I'll give it to her. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it.
Alright.
You know, where is she? Lydia? Hold on. I believe... Nope, she's over here. Lydia! 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 Lydia!
Jeez. It's so heavy.
Trying. Lydia! She probably doesn't want to talk to me right now. Her room's right under here.
Oh.
That's
Don't you
why.
just go and knock on the door.
Well, that's what a smart man would do, but a friend would make a big deal out of it. Lydia! I think she's pretty sad.
Well, make sure she gets the weapons.
I will.
Alright. Back to being a loner for me.
Don't talk to me about that, buddy. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna get the dogs. Okay. Lydia. I'm coming in. Lydia? Lydia? Couple things. One, you should bind yourself to the bed. Because it appears you are not.
Hello? Hello? Percival?
Just come talk to me when you want to talk.
You need help? What you need help with?
Spider's gone.
Oh, come here.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Here?
Also, you still have the egg?
Yes.
Okay,
how it
Crescent steel bars. Crescent steel bars. Okay, steel fire, sapphires, and some arcanus and some moon dust. Okay.
you take these spiders, you put it in the animal pen. 5. In the other ones, you have to keep them in the fridge. So you have to make a
Moon
fridge,
dust.
or you can take one of the fridges. I'll make one fridge,
Sapphires.
so they don't die. You keep them in the fridge. You put the others one on the animal pens. You have to give different types of food. So one of the food is demon blood. Then there's other types. If you wanna make different types of spiders. You got it?
What differences of spiders?
There is, if I'm not mistaken, there's like 5 or 6 colors. Ones are stronger than the others. The best ones come from demon blood. And there's 3 variables coming from demon blood. You get it?
Need
You need
basic
help with?
spiders first.
You need the basic spiders. I think if you give them any kind of food, they will turn. Hello, Solia.
Hello, somebody.
Have you ever walked with spiders?
We have what?
If you ever walk with spiders, animal spiders,
Oh, yes, many a time.
so you know all the ways to get the different spiders.
I may have to search my memory a little bit, read some notes, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, because V7 has a lot of eggs. He wants all
How
the
many
kinds of
eggs?
spiders, right?
Spiders.
He has 60
Yeah.
eggs, if I'm not mistaken.
Jesus. Been using the animal pen for a while.
Spiders.
Yes, it's true, but the thing is, he must keep a lot of spiders on the fridge in the meantime.
Okay. Somebody, can you make insulated wood?
Ah, we can. We probably need some resin, though.
I will go get the resin. I kind of need insulated wood.
Okay, I'll take care of making the insulated wood as soon as I have the resin.
Alright. I need to make another animal pen.
Make a big one, the biggest one.
Oh, I plan to. I finally made a space next to my bar for it.
Excuse me.
Big pen. Make spiders.
Yes. 5 at a
Yes.
time.
Outpost. Pen. Fridge.
Perfected light penny.
Yeah, but make sure that whenever it comes out of... When you put the eggs on the compost, you have to see the time. Because as soon as it ends, the spiders will start to die. It will take like half an hour for them to die, so you have to be fast to collect them and put them on the fridge. The ones that you're not
Pass
using.
while sleep.
No.
If it is not on your bag, it will pass.
Huh?
If it is, no, actually everything will pass, even if you're asleep. If
I'll be
I'm
right
not
back. I need to
mistaken,
check on something.
I'm pretty sure.
Layered silk, yeah?
Spiders.
See perfected. Okay, layered silk. Layered silk.
You need a fridge, right?
Fridge.
Silk.
Gotcha.
Silk. Do we have any layered silk anywhere?
Need fridge. Need
I
skulls.
should be up there.
Demon blood.
Need skulls. Can actually learn the skull thing after. I need to make it.
Do we have regular silk so I can make it?
You were right, somebody.
Don't mind me.
Naked.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we had a little
They have a
run-in at
very
a
short
dungeon.
timer.
wait, what you need?
Oh,
I said they have a
There's
very
7.
short timer.
I know.
never mind. Actually, I took care of it. Hold on. Oh,
Bless you.
sorry. Okay, what are we doing? Silk.
Too much powder.
Yeah. It's true. Silk, silk, silk,
I
silk,
don't think I caught your name.
silk, 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 silk.
That's
I don't think I've ever. A 7? Well, there's a compost heap near a beehive next to my bar if you want to put some of your eggs there.
Spiders.
Yes.
Silk, 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 silk.
Put egg in compost until hatch. And
Yes.
then put spider in pen.
Oh, in the
If it's
fridge.
up, yes.
Oh yeah,
Not the
yeah.
fridge.
Put in the pen, and the rest put in the fridge.
Rest put in fridge. Feed spider different food, make different color. When in pen,
Yes,
I believe so.
there's a chance to get different types. You should read some books about it. But
how get demon blood.
I have a lot of demon blood. Do not worry. Let me get you.
Silk.
Oh my
There should
goodness,
be
the
enough.
chances.
Blood of demons. Spiders. Strong. Need decorations.
Oh, we need
too.
black eyes. Do you have any black eyes anywhere?
In my chest downstairs.
Yeah, we do.
I
We,
just need a couple.
we should have a lot downstairs. Lydia.
Oh my.
Red dye.
Oh, thank you.
There's some
Hey,
upstairs
Lydia.
in the cupboard.
Red dye. Need for blood armor.
You like this stuff, right?
Interesting.
Breakfast here.
Can I see it? I want to see what it looks like.
West,
It makes light!
yeah, getting
Scurry.
comfy right now?
Oh, yeah. I got my daggers. I have my bow. Now I'm about to have...
But
no,
no
you
clothes.
keep it. I don't use this stuff.
No, I need to go make your stuff again.
No, my stuff is already being made right now. You keep
Are you
that.
alright
It's
with
gonna
that?
despawn, Lydia. You need to take it. I don't use this weapon.
Here you go.
Lydia, could you roll for me?
I need to get you
Oh,
some
wait.
eyes.
Thank you.
Put that here.
Are you alright?
And then...
This one?
Oh.
Affected.
I lost all their stuff.
This one?
What? How did that happen?
In the dungeon.
Okay, just grab this.
Did the dungeon
Oh.
eat it?
Breakfast.
I couldn't get to it fast enough.
Oh no.
So you have to put
All his stuff.
the preservation box and then you
It's
put the
alright.
ice in so everything
We can always
freezes.
get it back.
Whenever it gets inside, it won't no longer spoil.
The important thing is that you two are back and the
Spiders
stuff can at least be
in
replaced.
freezer until ready for pen and feeding.
Good, good.
Yes. You can put anything, even the eggs, if you're like, if you wanna take it carefully, you know. You can put the eggs as well.
It'll be alright, Lydia. We can
You'll
remake
freeze
stuff.
anything.
You two are
Even
here.
listen,
It'll
when
be-
you
it'll be
have the
okay.
spiders done on the pen, instead of putting them on the ground, you can put them on the freezer as well. And they will stay like that, and you can just put it, all of them at once.
All at once, definitely.
Shit.
Naked.
Not for long, buddy. Why are
Where
you looking?
die?
Right here above this mirror thing.
Oh, here.
Yeah. That's somewhere. Oh. We're both in luck, the 7. Because I went to get some abysmal flesh and now I have shade bloom to make it into good spider food.
Spider food good. Thank you. Helmet stifling.
Then you should take it off for a while.
No, must die.
Understandable. You might get a lot of yellow ones, but the one we're going for is red and black. At least that's the rarer one, if I remember correctly. Red and black. Red with a black with a large portion of red. Yellow and full black. Those are your 4 colors.
What? Everything is just kind of okay. Okay. I'm all back to normal. Lydia! Coming in. Wait, did she make another closet? Okay. Alright. I guess it's It wasn't that big a deal. I already remade it. I literally am back to where I was before we started. Literally. I have all my armor. Same shit. I have my bow back. I have my knives back. The only thing I don't have are my arrows, and that's we'll just make more. I told her not to worry about it. It's just stuff. See, I already have like a bajillion of these arrows. So look, I already got my 500 serpent arrows. Now I'm gonna make some other arrows. Me just fine. Alright, crescent arrows. Let's get some. So we need moon dust. We're gonna need dragon fern dust. We have a lot of dragon fern, so we need some moon dust, some crescent water. Alright, let's make some crescent water. We're gonna need bluebell dust. Okay.
What think?
You're one scary dude.
Blood. Blood.
You're one scary dude.
Think.
Crescent water, bluebell dust. So we need bluebell dust. Okay. Bluebell dust. Okay, bluebell dust. Crescent water. Scorched thatch. Yeah, just tell her I was AFK taking care of my dog. I was taking care of the dog. The doge. Just realized I wasn't muted. Let's see. A lot of dragon fern dust. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me scorch thatch. Where do we do that at? We do scorch thatch on one of those little thingies up there, don't we? Where is it? Do we have one? Where do we do scorch thatch? Where do we do the scorch thatch at?
We have scorched thatch outside. Come over here. It's give me a lot of headaches nowadays. Do you see the windmill up there?
Yeah?
The one above.
Yeah. What about it?
Just go there.
Go to the...
Oh, it has this ghost thatch.
I'm confused!
The one above. You see the small one?
On top.
Listen, just climb this.
Try.
You see this one?
Damn. That's a lot of scorched thatch here. It won't take 2 seconds.
Also, let me show you something. We have the tree, right?
I see that.
So
Yeah.
the tree and the rocks that you were talking before.
So you figured it out?
Right here. It has a lot of shit. I just dropped it before I left. Right here. You make them here. This is the thing to make the rocks.
Oh, forest garden. Got
It's
it.
a
I see
crafting
now.
bench.
Okay, so you can make rocks. Decorative grass. Oh my god, they give you a lot of tools, don't they? These are for the rocks, but what about the pathways? You can't make the path. Like delete the grass, put some cobblestone paths.
The pathways are on the workshop.
Pathways around the workshop? What's it called? I don't see it.
The stones that you're
Somebody,
looking
you need
for?
to close your door.
Or the... Oh, do not worry. Maybe it's the rocks over here on the forestry that you're talking about, the low ones.
Where are they? Dragons,
He can read my
rockies.
mind. I didn't even unmute.
Where did they go? Oh, there they are. I'll give you 3 of them. How's that sound?
Where's the sun?
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
There you go.
Put your tongue on one of those.
Put my tongue on. Just one?
Just one.
Ah!
Eat this too! Eat this too!
I got it. I ate some. Oh my god. It's killing me slowly. Alright, we're good. Alright.
That is poison. That's how it tastes.
Why did
Never
you
put
give
your
me
tongue on that.
Why did you give me this?
Sometimes you have to learn the hard way.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can we make food with that in it?
Haha. I wish.
I mean, poisoning is one way to kill a man. Alright,
No.
Oh. Okay. Ah.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's that?
The weapons that we carry, they're not strong enough.
True. The only thing good that I got going for me is the bow.
Let me see.
Oh, it's just
I'm
the
not
bow.
sure if it is the strongest.
Mhm. Give me a second. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Giggles, thank you. Why are you so nice to me? That's like 100 in like the last couple days. Bum, 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 bum. Giggles! Thank you. You're very, very kind. You do not have to do that. Thank you so much. Trying to make me feel better after the heartbreak we had today. We were sad boys.
You think your bow is good? I've
Thank
not
you,
seen anything.
Hanson. What was that?
Your bow!
My bowl?
The bow! This thing!
Oh! What about my bow? It's the same as yours.
It's shit!
That's not bad.
It's not bad, not the best.
Well, then why did we get the better one? Huh? Huh?
Huh? What you say?
How did we get the better ones?
Esquilos.
Well, yeah. I've been saying we need to just start doing Skelos. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Well, I'm gonna do it today. If nobody is going to.
Well, I'm going to do it too then. Let's do it.
Well, the thing is, it is better for us to do in a circle.
What does that mean?
You know how it works?
No, I haven't.
we need to get the keystone. The keystone, well, for that, we need to gather 3 pieces. Join those 3 pieces.
Correct.
Then get some other things. And the way that we do it, so that we can have more than one, is by, well, you see, we have to start by those 3. It is important that we do not go to the same one, because that way we will saving time, you know? Because
Alternate.
they need to come back, of course.
I understand.
So, I will show you how by sending you a mental picture.
Okay.
But first I need to do some research
Fair
to
enough.
send you that. Give me a second.
Yep. What was I doing? This. What? Enough for 2? Room dust. Why did you delete it? That just happened, Hanson. That literally just happened. That's literally what just happened, Hanson. It was a recap. Yeah, it just happened. Well.
Well, I sent you the mental picture. It should be on your mailbox.
Alright, I'll take a look here. Just a minute.
Yeah, just follow that.
Okay.
Should start on one of the 3, and I'll start on the other one, and we'll rotate. And we're gonna need 2, so it's important that we both do it.
So defeat the crocodile, defeat the pirate king, and defeat the spider queen. Okay. That's the stones. Okay. So. Alright, so there's multiple parts to it. So the first step is we defeat the crocodile, defeat the pirate king, and defeat the spider queen. Then we need to defeat the witch queen, defeat the borrow king, defeat the undead dragon, defeat the king scourge, defeat the snake
Well,
priest.
you start some. I'm gonna make some brain food, and then I'll start myself.
Alright, so are we gonna do each one on rotation? So like we both do step 1, the 3 to get the scourge, and then we go to the other one, or do we?
Yes, we do it
Okay.
in rotation. If we do it at the same time, if you start now,
So
I will meet you.
So if I do crocodile, you do spider queen, then I do pirate king, you do crocodile. Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, if you're going to do those things, I would highly recommend you to bring a mercenary with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready for battle?
I do not have a mercenary.
Well, let's get this ready. Javelin arrows.
I was just in the process of making good arrows, so let me get all this stuff. Dragon, okay, moon dust. Moon dust over here. Moon dust. Oh my god. Let's get 10 of these bad boys. Holy shit, okay.
West, are you still here?
I'm here.
Something was outside my bar.
Hmm.
I killed it, but I didn't know that they came this far.
What was it?
There was this
Oh,
thing.
yes, I saw it. So they've been popping up all over the place.
Have they?
Yeah, well, I think people have been getting chased, and they run here, and then they lose them here, and then they stay planted. I think that's what happens.
Well, I didn't see anyone while I was looking around. I only saw that thing.
Yeah,
Just
it probably happened a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like darkness being silhouetted by darkness.
What happened?
I fought one of these things. I managed to kill it.
Oh, they're from the Mounds of the Dead.
So it could have flown over here. Lovely.
Yeah, we've had a lot of visitors lately from the Mounds of the Dead. They keep coming this way. Skype.
Well, it is the fastest way here.
Something you should know.
This is true.
Liam is residing at the keep. I told him you're going to be in and out. He's going to he's going to be populating that keep for us as a defensive measure, if that makes sense.
Alright.
So I just thought I'd let you know before you end up seeing somebody like, who's this guy?
I understand.
You sound tired? Are you alright?
Busy day, that's all.
I understand. I hope
A
you
lot
feel
of old friends that don't wish to speak to me right now, so it's kind of hard.
better. That's the worst. Well, hang in there. If you need anything, just let me know. Maybe you can get Ami up. That'll always cheer you up.
Yeah, but she needs her sleep. She's very exhausted lately.
Yeah, there's that. We need bluebell dust. I need bluebell flowers.
Starting to get a little bit concerned. She's starting to get less and less more energetic by the day.
Yeah, she'll bounce back. I know it. Wait. Oh, I gotta do this. Wait. Okay. Thanks everybody for the subs. I really love all of you. I hope you guys forget to mute and shit. Fuck. Thank you everybody. I love you. Thank you.
Do we have any fish nearby that we're producing ichor from?
I just wanted to spread the love. I just want to say I love you.
No, sure.
I love you. I love you. I fucked up and I hope I don't get in trouble because I forgot to mute. God damn it. Fuck. It's just been a long day, okay? It's just been a long day.
You have the shield. You have a shield.
Me? Yes, I am sporting the...
And the sword.
Yeah, I'm using the...
Are you actually gonna use it?
I mean...
I would say give that to the mercenary, at least while you go there.
Okay.
I'm just arming him.
I do not see locations marked on map. It lies.
Okay, listen. The mercenary is this one. Make sure you give him the weapon and the shield.
Shield. Weapon.
You have some of the dust.
Some of the dust. You mean
You want some
this
dust?
Is it Crimson Lotus?
Yes. Pick some dust. Take like 50.
Let me get some. I need to.
Remember to take him with you.
Okay.
I'll make brain food now.
Moon dust. I need moon dust. Nom 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 Widow's Leaf. Oh my god, okay.
West, do we have any fisheries nearby that are producing ichor?
No. Some D? I thought we
He
had
says
it.
he doesn't know either.
Yeah, I don't think we do. Your best bet to produce ichor is to use the because we don't have much water here, and the oasis controls the fish at the other place. So the best way to do it would be to use the outpost in the north to produce the ichor.
Alright, I'll set that up there then.
Alright, perfect. Dust. Okay. Just get that sweet, sweet bluebell powder. Okay, moon dust. We're not getting really any moon dust from this. Alright, we're gonna need to take some of that. Okay. Took a little bit of this, I guess. Wait, no, that's lunar hemp. We need lunar hemp? Oh, okay, so that's up here. I need to get that sweet hemp. Lunar hemp. Fuck. Lunar. Get that sweet hemp. Hemp. I need somebody. Hemp. Not anybody. Hemp. I don't have any. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Raven tore out my heart, threw it on the ground, did a fucking dance on it, fed it to the wolves, watched it bleed out as I dragged myself on the floor slowly, begging for mercy. She looked at me with those cold eyes and said, "No." It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Blood and guts everywhere. It's true. Wow, man, this is not enough arrows. I need more. Make sure whenever you have the keystone, do not use it. You have to remake character. Oh my god, that sounds scary. She said, I already have 500 of those. I was just making stuff. How did my panties end up in here? Mine. Sup? You feeling spicy, my friend? Feeling spicy? Oh yeah, healing arrows. What you? Okay, hold on. I don't think I actually learned how to make healing arrows. Don't judge. I reset my things like a million times. Weapons. You know, one day things will work out for my characters. I won't end up dead or dying or any of that, you know. Maybe somebody will learn, you know, end up loving me at some point. Why can't I make arrows? This happened with other stuff too. It just won't let me make fucking arrows. There's the new ones. They're pink ones on the workshop plus plus. What? Pink ones? You spend your... Okay, there's the new ones on the workshop. Okay, workshop. Okay. Oh my god. Pink. Okay, pink arrows. Pink. Oh, starfires. Okay, luckily I didn't spend my... Okay, mystical... We're running low, though. Uncut amethyst? Okay. You know you like the drama. It's true. But, you know, I guess I get sad because... Like once in a while, you know, maybe a happy character would be nice instead of like always a depressed, sad, lonely man. That seems to be my life encompassed in RP, right? All right, well, what am I doing? All right, going back to the workshop. Okay, Starfire, Moon Dust. I still need Moon Dust. Moon Dust. Lunar hemp. We're out of lunar hemp. Well, we'll okay. Did she now? I mean, she told Wes yesterday that she missed him and that she enjoyed spending time with him and that she liked him, and then the day after that, she changed her mind and said, "Sorry, boy. See you later, boy. You're not good enough for me." Sorry, I think I was singing Avril Lavigne lyrics there. He's just a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy. Good enough for her." It's okay, Stealth. Can't be a sad boy forever. She's still waiting. Lunar, we don't have any lunar hemp. Oh, we do. There's it. Got it. Yeah. Boom. I thought we left Sad Boy as in VR. We're never gonna escape Sad Boys. It's our lifeblood. It's who we are. It's been ingrained in our souls. Forever alone. Forever sad. Forever. I will say though, it's Raven was the perfect catalyst or bridge between Liam and I, because there's no other reason why. There would be no reason why Wes would help them at all, considering how untrusting he is of their intentions, and he is. And he's already come to the conclusion that Liam isn't smart enough to try anything funny. He doesn't have any ulterior motives. He's just not built like that. But who he's fighting for was the problem. I'm not fighting. So that's why he doesn't need to worry about Liam in that case. So he worries about who he aligns himself with. And there's that. So then he has to worry about, you know, forever. Sad boy. Get it. Alright, let's see, what am I saying? Yeah, but she was able to bridge the gap, so at least, they can now at least have, because you know RP, right? Like, if I didn't have a reason, then I wouldn't do it, in which case no RP happens. So this gives us the ability to RP. Like I said, I'm always scrounging for something, anything, to let the RP keep flowing. That's just the way it is. Well, Raven didn't say that she didn't like him. There is that. She was just saying she was giving him a chance. It's one of those things. Oh shit. The mystical dust is gone. I just... mystical dust. Okay. So I went to buy cigars and never came back. The green arrows is the healing? No, I thought it was the pink arrows, the starfire arrows. Alright. Yeah. Health. No. Armor? Wait. What? Deject lied to me! Bitter Cornelia dust? You said pink! What the fuck is Cornelia dust? Raven felt she wasn't being fair to West. She knew she couldn't give him a fair chance at letting him know the same things Liam knows about her. So she had to do something. Although she did promise, she did say maybe next time we talk that she would, she was gonna tell him some secrets. Just so you know, you could prep yourself because I'm gonna be asking for them secrets. All right, you promised. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. I'd have to get a loan. Okay, what's the fucking Cornelia dust? Is that like a flower? Alright. Cornelia. Fuck. Cornelia? Lotus flower, frost fucking shit. Cornelia. Cornelia, fuck, we don't have. Oh, I'll find you, Raven. Don't you worry. How do I get the... What is this shit? Any botanists in chat? What the hell is Cornelia dust? Crud. Bitter Cornelia Conan? Cronilla. Cronilla. Cronilla? Okay. It's okay. Great alchemist plant? Alchemist? Wait. Cronilla dust? No. Fuck. What? Listen, I'm multitasking right now, okay? I'm pretty sure Zen isn't waiting for anything anymore. She's been with Joey for months now. Oh, hey, yo. Oh my god, Rainlaw. Yeah, and during that hour, he was having a sappy, sad goodbye with Zen, saying how much he was gonna miss her and why does it have to be this way. He got to keep all the girls. I sacrificed myself. Why does this always happen to my characters? My characters always sacrifice themselves so other people can be fucking happy. When can I be happy? What about my happiness? I'm always sacrificing. I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and contemplate life. Why do we choose this route every time? Oh, I know why. Because somebody's got to. Because it makes for good RP. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the fucking dust. I don't even know, man. None of my characters ever get the girl. I mean, season 2, we had all the girls. And then we threw it away for the wrong girl. And then we ended up dying for a girl. So she could be with another man. And then forgotten about. And then... Yeah, this is... Man, I'm emotionally scarred. I'm emotionally scarred from all this RP. Alright. The scars are starting to dig deep. See, I'm so scarred I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just like looking at random chests. I need an emerald. Okay, I need to make some emerald shards. Okay. Cornelia dust. I don't know what that is. Now you know why you have the PTSD. I know. Alright, I don't know how to make this, so... There's no Nekos in any of those chests. What does that sound? Yeah, I just don't know what is it? Is the plant called Crenilla? Because we don't have any, I don't think. I'm going to need to go on a journey to find this Crenilla plant. Prickly pear. Why do we have a random cock in the thing? Whatever, I don't even want to know. We're gonna die. We has no lifeblood spear. So I need something. Anything. For the love of God, man. Yeah, but then the sword and shield are gone. Listen, you better not fuck up, buddy. You gonna fuck up on me? You gonna let me down? Kinda ugly. Yeah, I said it. No, okay. I gotta... Fuck. Defeat the crocodile. Located in the Brimstone Cave near the shores of the Southern River. Alright. Near the shores of the Southern River. Okay, shores of the Southern River. Jagged score. Okay. Southern River. Brimstone Cave. Where's a Brimstone Cave? Brimstone Cave. Is it Brimstone Cave? Brimstone Cave. Okay. I am. Looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Oh my god, this is a lot of... I'm so tired with them. Fuck. I want to kill shit, but I gotta... Fuck, I should probably go to sleep. Okay. Broken... Oh my god, Broken Cave. Wait, is that what it's called? Brimstone Cave. Oh my god, Brimstone Cave. Right, just show me. Brimstone Cave. Brimstone, relatively safe cave. Okay. Hello? Hello? Here? Oh my god, Giggles. Holy balls. Actual holy balls. That is insane. Giggles. Why you doing this? Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you and your generosity. I'm about ready to pound a monster and go for longer, but it's probably bad for my health, you know? But hey, what is life? I should probably eat though. Alright. Alright. Can I please get the Brimstone Cave? Okay. I can't get a picture, so I'm just gonna watch a goddamn video real quick. Alright, you know, sometimes. Alright, it's just south somewhere. Alrighty, let's just get the fuck out. Probably grab my sandman since I'm gonna be in the south. God damn it. I know he's trying to cheer me up, but damn it, dude. Lydia?
Yeah.
Did you want to join me?
Where are you going?
We are going to. I'm starting to do the rounds for the Skelos. See, the stuff we have now is not good in comparison to what we should have. So we have to start doing the keystone stuff so we can actually get the better weapons.
The faction stuff isn't good?
It's good for now, but there's better. We need to get to the better. So we're going in rotation. Normally we can do it on our own, but in this case, I was gonna go alone and just take a thrall, but you can come with, and then so you can learn the rotation. Because we're gonna need to grind this out and get a bunch of these keystones so we can get armor and weapons and stuff. This is the next level. So all the stuff that we had before. Oh, by the way, I have all my stuff back. So I just want you to know that. It's very easy to get back. That's why we know we're ready. The fact that we can easily make our stuff and get it all back means that we're ready for the next step. So it's time to get the better stuff.
the faction was the best stuff.
It's good. But then there's this. Even better stuff. There's better bows than the ones we carry. So, you want to come?
Where are you going?
It's kind of an adventure. So,
I have a lot of the stuff already. Well, some of a lot of this. I have one of those, the stuff that the people drop when you kill them. I have like 6 of them.
what do you have? Let's see them. See what you got. You have like the scourge, the jagged scourge piece.
I have the crown, and it's in this chest. I have the
The one
crown.
on the right?
Top, middle right. And I have the queen stuff.
Okay, hold on. You got the...
And the tier.
You have the Mask of the Queen, alright. You have the... Mask of the Witch Queen. You have... let's see.
Yeah, that
Wait,
one.
no you don't. You have Diadem of the Great Kings. What's that?
I have the witch queen stuff too. It's just not in the right one.
Alright, so we need the Mask of the Witch Queen, the Diadem of the Giant Kings. Do you have the Star of the Champion?
The Star of the Champion is the undead dragon by the sinkhole.
Right.
No, I don't have it. I was supposed to go get it yesterday.
The
but
King Scourge?
Tired.
Tier of 2 races. That's the King Scourge. You have that?
Yeah, it's in the box. It's all in here. In the middle, right
I
one.
see. You added stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, where's the... There's the tier of the 2 races. I see it. Okay. And then Shining... Yep. Alright, so you have all of it except for the Undead Dragon. And then we also need the Scourge Stone pieces. Do you have those?
I don't know what that one is. I looked up the sword. There's a pink sword. And I saw what I needed for that one and the information of it under the rule. I know I just have those ones, extra ones from just going around. I don't know the scorched one at all. I don't know what that one is.
Okay.
And I still don't have. I don't know how to. I can't make the rest of my armor because I don't have this stuff. But if we're going somewhere cold, I can wear my whole faction set. If not, I'll suffocate. But I was wearing the Apollonian, and I can't make that because I just don't have the ability to.
I was, I lost the Apollonian too. I have my chitin, but I don't have the Apollonium. I can make the 1 tier version of it.
Do you need to know something special for the other one? Like, I don't understand what...
Actually, I may be able to do it. Let me see. Was it Flawless? It was Flawless Epic, wasn't it?
I don't know. I still have the helmet. I have the pieces of it that I didn't wear. I can compare it to...
Perfected. I need all the perfected medium stuff, which there's a whole set in here. Oh, were you using that?
I have... No, I had some from when I was supposed to make my faction set, but we made it at Brawl's house instead, so I still have
So yeah, we have lining, the chest, and the gauntlets are in here. Do you have the other stuff? The other ones?
I just put more pants and shoes and a helmet
Perfect.
in there.
Alright, so now I need just a regular, okay. Aquilonian, wait. Flawless. This is the medium, right? Infantry.
And I went and I got a gold coin to get diamond to remake the bars that I used.
Medium helmet padding, okay, medium helmet padding, medium harness, okay, I need iron bars. Beta, 1 second. Okay, got it. Okay, craft one of those. I need medium harness, medium chest padding. Okay, medium gauntlet, medium, and medium line. Okay. Alright, chest. Bottoms. Okay, and then these. Bits in the fire. Something about looking at her. Wait, what? It's right there. Wait, have I already made the flawless ones? Oh shit, I made the flawless. Fuck, I don't want the flawless. I'm confused. Flawless equip. Okay, why does it require more on this bench?
We have 2 named armors, so...
Yeah, what's the difference? Because I have this one that's not 2-tier. Fuck? Oh, this one's epic, that's why. Got it. Alright, that's the one we want. So, I accidentally made the flawless. So, Aquilonian. Okay, I need the non-flawless. Can I please have the non-flawless? There we go. I gotta get all the medium shit again. Oh my god, there's people in there. This. Okay, aqua. So, Aquilonian. Boom. 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 And boom. There we go. Okay. Get you off. Okay. There we go. Craft.
Plate your armor.
Actually, that was really easy to make. Here you go. And now armor plate it. Did you get your armor? Right there. Right there. Pick it up. 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 Alright. Do you need me to make the thick plating?
I don't...
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it's on the wrong one. Okay.
There you go. I made them. You just drag them onto your armor pieces. They're on the bench. You with the flow. Should I no. What are some of these armor pieces? Like the foot wraps of the Harbinger and gloves of the Harbinger.
Very ugly.
Mhm.
Ugly. Animals. I made the skirt. It's also ugly, and you can't dye it.
I think I'm gonna make remake my cold set too. I didn't know it was this easy. To be perfectly honest. See, I told you we're ready for the next go round.
Yeah, that's not the point. The point is that I made us lost first time, and I'm upset.
No.
I'm like,
Shouldn't be.
and now both my pokey sticks are gone, and now I have to tell Brawl that I lost the most hardest to get weapon in the new city, and now he's gonna yell at me about me losing his presents again, and then I'm gonna cry again.
I don't think Brawl's gonna do that. To be perfectly honest.
Meh. Meh. I think he will.
I don't think so.
No, I can't get my pokey stick back because Ami is sleeping and we don't know anyone else. And I don't want to ask Brawl. And I don't even want to tell him what happened at all, honestly.
Alright. Okay, I'm almost done. Helmet. Okay. Let's get this shit out of the way here. Alright. Boots.
I don't know what to put on the tool.
Shit. What do you mean?
I was told to put. I had to make a new pickaxe because I lost mine and I don't know what to put on it. Like what upgrade to put on it. I don't know which one it is. I don't remember if it's efficiency or what it is.
Hello, do you have my sort of chrome?
What? Isn't it in this chest over here?
Hope so.
Need leggings.
I saw it earlier when I was looking for resin. It was in this one of these chests. And if it's not, someone took it because I 100% saw it earlier. I just don't remember if I was upstairs or downstairs. Just too much shit everywhere. Oh my god.
I need twine.
Bunch of twine.
I got it. Did it make the helmet? No. No.
Maybe upstairs I saw it?
Go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
It's up
Fine.
here. Yeah, I saw it. It's right here. Something. This one.
Boots in the
Thank you.
fur. Okay. Okay.
Oh, what do I put on my pickaxe?
Wait,
Something.
what?
Advanced tool.
I made the wrong
Something.
ones. Fuck. Oh, why am I... What?
There's plenty here.
I think
which
I'm
one?
tired and I'm seeing shit. Oh my god.
The one that's a 10
Advanced
stack?
tool. Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? God, I'm dying slowly on the inside. Okay. Okay. Twine. Twine. Okay. Alright. Have my armor. Let's go.
Have to make us more balls.
Balls. Balls?
We don't have water skins anymore. We don't have aloe. We don't have food because they made us lose it all.
I have food. Oh. So we should go after the undead dragon, since that's the one you're missing. That's in the
Sinkhole.
Okay. Take me there. We will defeat this undead dragon. Yeah, I have the arrows. I've got the arrows. I got 500 serpent, 200 crescent, 45 starfire, and 80 moonfire. We should be fire. Here we go. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You can't god RP in this game. You're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. Tired as fuck! Me so tired. I'm so fucking tired. It's like we never died. I have all the same shit. Look at that. My back is starting to hurt though. Puppy's asleep in the cage. Razor. I'm gonna lay down. 7:30 stretch. All right.
I lost my axe.
Oh. Yeah, you know, it's good down here, you know. Just chilling. Oh. I should sing a song while we wait for Lydia. Hold on, let me Okay, hold on. Alright. Good night. What's the Alright, we're gonna remember this song. It'd be good for what's the word? RP.
Let me put feathers away first.
Lydia, would you like the hammer back?
You keep it.
Are you sure?
Probably just leave it.
Ready?
Losing things is a part of life, you know?
Okay. I'm going this way.
You just gotta move past it and you'll get even
So
better.
let's take a look. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart, and I watched to try to reassemble. My mama swore that she would never let herself forget. That was the day that I promised I'd never sing of a love it not exist. Darling, you are the only exception. 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 Maybe I know somewhere deep, deep within my soul, that love never lasts. Got to find other ways to make it alone, or keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, and keeping it comfortable distance. And up until now I swore myself I'm content with loneliness. Shit. Loneliness. There it is. Cause none of it was ever worth the risk. Cause you are the only exception. You are always just kind of know. Just kind of comes in. All right, whatever. We'll get better at that one or something. Because, you know, it kind of works. You know, kind of works. Working ears. All right, it works. Hello? Let's go kill the undead. We ready? Hi. Alright, so we go to undead. This one? Okay.
No, no.
No. This one?
No.
No. This one? This one? Huh?
This one.
Okay. Well, if we do this, then she's got, she'll have
Watch
all
your
the
step.
stuff.
I don't know how to. I think we have to go in the water to get in through the sewer, but we have to kill a snake.
Hmm? Where are
Unless
you?
you just want to try to jump down. That's up to you. You can try to jump down, but or we can go in the sewer.
There's an elevator.
What?
On the hold.
Oh, there is! What the? That was not there before? And I jumped down and I went splat. Bad bedrolls, by the way.
Okay. Did you want some lotus?
I poisoned myself last time. No, thank you. I should be okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, I'm ready.
I hate elevators. They're so spoopy.
Alright, here we go.
Very convenient to them. I don't see him.
I'm drunk.
He is, not here?
Yeah, somebody probably came this way.
Well, I know he comes back like every 30 minutes, I think, or unless that's just the succubus
Yeah.
snake.
Alright, then we... Yeah, no. I don't know if we need the Scourge stuff, so do you know where the, Where are we? Never mind. He's there. Never mind. The man is literally everywhere.
Yeah, his thrall lady has a very thick sword thing. Strong. I think I left my water skin at that evil place though.
Okay.
It's a long walk.
I guess little somebody in my head said that they have the water skin. We don't need to go back.
Okay, good, because I don't want to.
Ever again?
Ever.
You know that
Do you know that there are ostriches?
here? Let's get the feathers. Let's go.
I think they're over here somewhere. Oh, that's an X. I know that there was one in Celia. Wanted to have.
Who's that? What's that? You know what? I haven't gone to the south really at all. Do you want to go explore a little bit around the area? See any locals?
Like around here?
Yeah, and then we can come back and get the dragon. I've been meaning to come this way.
Yeah, we come through here periodically. The guy that's over that way, there's a guy over that way. His name's Tattoo. He was the guy that caught one of the thieves and stuff.
Like who's this?
No idea. You know, I know like maybe like 2 groups that are here. It's the Mitra cult and some new people that moved from a different area.
Map room. Convenient. Convenient. Hold on, let me mark this on my map. Got it. That's convenient. So this is a quick run to this dude to farm it. All right, and then let's keep looking. Let's keep exploring. See, this is good. This is good stuff.
There's another elevator.
Yeah, I'm taking a look here. What is all this? Huh.
Oh. Oh. Okay. This must be what people were talking about before.
What do you mean?
Nothing. There's an elevator. Oh no. Okay. We're jumping down the mountain.
This way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Land of the beard, of the beard, of the land, of the land, of the land. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what the hell? What is that all about?
Is that a person?
Where?
I don't know. I thought I saw someone go running by. Maybe not.
I see it. Yeah, there's something on the corner of my vision. It's a puppy.
No,
Really?
there's a hyena chasing someone. Like a big one. The puppies are cute.
Let's go check that little house over there. The hell are these things?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, these are the things from the workshop. Have you visited the privateer thing? Oh, Lydia? Lydia,
Yes.
have you visited the privateer thing?
Privateer. What's that?
Yeah, the privateers down here. Here, let's go back. See if it's back. You know, the privateers. Momo.
Oh no, I haven't seen Momo since we met him.
Momo. Wonder what he's up to. I don't see any birdies.
I think they're down.
I hate those things.
Oh, sniping iguana thingies.
He's there. Yep. Yep. It's rock. Should I start peppering him now? Let's do it.
Oh god.
Prepare thyself for battle! Nah, Bitch ass fucking archers. What? The lag isn't registering? Come on. Come on. There's like some lag issues. Four. Did you get anything? Star of the Champion.
I didn't hit him.
I got the Star of the Champion. That's what we needed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's like a white diamond
White.
thingy.
Yep, got the white diamond. Cool. Well, that was easy. So you have all those. We should probably do. Let's go to the crocodile next, which is just over the ridge. This way.
Which crocodile?
Oh, this way, this way, this way.
Wait, one of the key crocodiles gives you something?
We need to get the. Oh shit! Sorry, I got a little excited.
How do I make it go down? Up below.
What's up?
Howdy.
So yeah.
Oh, is there like a special crocodile?
I think it's just a bigger one. It drops some stones or something. I think it's this way. Nope, this way. Yep, this way.
Have you defeated one of those creepy fog monsters yet?
Yes, but I was cheap.
What do you mean? You just shot it from afar?
Yeah. I kited it.
There's also a giant creepy, like, creepy scorch spider near the jungle.
Over here, I think? To be honest, I don't know where it is. Man, these guys are violent. Aggressive as fuck.
I'm mean, I know of a couple big crocodiles, but I don't know if it's a specific one you're talking about.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Next, next. Thank you. This cave?
Oh, this is the back entrance to the dragon's place. There's a giant snake in there, but no crocodile.
Oh, is this way then? It's down. Da 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 da. I'm just enjoying the RP right now. Some really good RP happening. I go where the RP is. Why do you have to like pigeonhole? Don't even joke about the season 5 thing. We've been over this, Chad. Season 5 is happening. Okay, buddy. I think it was at the bottom of the mountain. Whatever. It's supposedly a cave around here.
Oh.
Wait, no. We're not even close. This way. Somewhere. Thank you. Good to see you. Really? Keep going straight. It's never over. Only just begun. Okay, listen, buddy. You're gonna die. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Visit the cave.
There's a ghost.
We found the cave.
The crocodile's probably the reason she's a ghost.
Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Ah, shit.
Oh god. I'm a little nervous. I don't.
They're easy. We just need to not die to the 3-star.
Alright.
It's a bigger.
Let's do this.
It's a big one. It's big.
Yeah.
It's right there. Did you see it?
Wow.
It's
He's kinda
huge.
cute. Oh.
Let's fuck him up.
Kinda wanna
Oh my
keep
god.
him.
He's easy. Alright, he dead.
Oh wow. Well,
I feel bad.
yeah.
Actually. Kind of feel bad. Sorry. Alright, got the
Bigger
score.
than the.
I got the piece.
Anything fun in here?
I don't think so. Well, that's that. That was kind of
Alright.
anticlimactic, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we got.
But we do have like super strength stuff, so.
Yeah, but this is all to get the super strength stuff.
Yeah, but then what will we kill?
People.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. This is the world.
Thought we were the good guys.
We are, but this is just the way of the world.
Aw, baby croc.
I need to defeat the pirate king. Find the pirate king at the shipwreck camp on the northeast shore. That's later. That's so far away. Defeat the spider queen. Broken score. Dungeon is the northernmost edge of the swamp area. She's located in the center of the swamp of spiders. Oh. Is that the silk? Wood? No. That's the east. Northernmost edge of the swamp area. What's the swamp area? The undead area? What's swamp?
Swamp? Jungle? Jungle has swampy water.
It's the door with the demon blood. What does that mean? You know of it, I guess.
Oh! Wait, what? We gotta go kill that man again? The barrel? The guy? Okay, that's at home. What? The barrel king?
We need to kill that. and
Wait,
then we can take the
what
map
are we
room to-
killing? Sorry.
The spider queen. We need to enter
Spider.
a dungeon at the northernmost edge of the swamp.
The only spider queen I know is near us, and we've been there before in a different dream.
Is it near us right now?
It's like at the water, at the river. Oh, okay.
The one in the
Apparently.
swamp is the Mounds of the Dead. Alright, so it's just the... Alright, let's go
Oh,
back.
there's
Yeah,
a spider
let's-
queen at the Mounds of the Dead.
Alright, let's go back north. Let's take the map room to home. and then or to the Mouths of the Dead, and then we take that one, then we go down, and then we go to the east, and we should be done. Where am I? I'm not. I can't get my head on straight. I gotta look at my map. There it is. This away. Hold on, what?
Wait, I'm confused. We already have the crown for the Mounds of the Dead dude.
Yeah, we do.
So
We don't need that one. We need the Pirate King and then the Spider Queen. Spider Queen.
Pirate King.
Pirate King
The
is...
only pirates I know is at Buccaneer Bay.
Yep. Hmm?
So we're going to the jungle. Oh, I know it's Spider Queen. The one on the island?
I don't know
There's
anymore.
a creepy Spider Queen on an island off the coast of the jungle.
I don't even know anymore. It just says swamp. Swamp. Spider
Only
Queen.
swamp I
Dungeon
know
at the
of.
northernmost
Jungle.
edge of the swamp. That's all it says. Oh my damn
What
thing.
does it do?
What?
Apparently, there's a Spider Queen near the passage, which is also in the jungle. So we just gotta go to the jungle for both of these things.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Somebody in my head is like talking and saying to read this thing, and the thing is like hard for me to read, and I'm tired, and so I just
give
need
it to
I need
me.
it spoon
Read
fed
it.
to me.
Yeah,
Like
we
the-
know.
Yeah, right. What do you mean? Yeah, we know. Normally I'd be all over this, but I can't function. Alright?
I know.
I
You've
can't
been on for.
function.
You've been awake for a long time. Oh. Okay. Hold on. My brain's reading. This has to be the one on the island. Oh Jesus! What is this?
That's what I said.
This is
Mess.
rough.
Mm-hmm. Just needs a goddamn mark on a
Does
goddamn
it have to
map.
be any? Can it be any Spider Queen, or is it this specific one? Because I know where she is.
Specific. It's a specific
Okay,
one.
well we can go there and see if she spits up a stone.
Is it in the dungeon?
No.
Enter the dungeon at the northernmost edge of the swamp area. She's located in the center of the swarm of spiders.
Okay, well then there's a jungle. There's a dungeon in the jungle. Hold on.
So there's a spider cave somewhere.
Okay,
Fine.
Okay, let's go to the jungle, and then we go to the passage. And apparently we find a dungeon entrance. You remember that place that you
Why does
fell
everything
down?
I read have like a shit ton of ads and... Hold on.
Either way, we gotta get to a map room so we can go to the jungle. I know where it is. Let's go. Let's go.
On. Hold on, I got this.
I know where it is. Let's go.
Oh, this way. No, this way. No.
We're going back to the
this
map.
way. You marked it on your map?
And yeah, I know where it is. It's next to the entrance to the passage, or inside of the passage.
Well, I put it on my map. We'll find it.
I haven't seen Brawl all day. Kind of upset.
did you tell him so?
Seen him.
What?
Because I haven't seen him. Just tell him I'm upset.
Did you search for him?
No. I rang his doorbell earlier when I went to go get resin, and no one was home, so I left.
You could have sent a raven.
No. Too much pride for that.
Too much pride for that? That's the only way you can get a hold of people here.
Too much pride for that.
You just expect him to search you out all the time? He's got a business to run, Lydia.
I mean, I told you I went to his
Literally.
house. I woke up at his house and there
Runs
was
it.
no one there. Well, actually, no, I lied. His cousin let me out the front door.
Literally. He runs
No,
a
I went to
business.
search for them and he wasn't there, and I went home.
Who are you, Shadow?
Yeah, well, it's not. It's bad.
Oh, my back. Hurts. Whoa.
That's hard.
Do you hear that? Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Tattoos?
Hello. We just came to see who this person was, but nobody's home.
Yeah, we stopped by there too. Now we're gonna go back up and use their map room.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you. I hope
Yep,
you're
you
doing
too.
good.
Yeah, we're just finished having a talk with Brawl, one of the Knights of Ravencroft.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Was it
night?
fun? I can't even speak. A fun conversation. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that cleared up a lot of rumors.
Oh yeah.
It was a vault.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
rumors about what?
All about Ravencroft, which aren't
Oh.
true at all.
Like,
Oh, like what?
Well, it ain't evil for a start.
Have you
Oh?
met the man?
No, but I take it as I hear it. Before it was just rumors, but I actually heard from a knight of his now, so I've got more to base it on.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're looking to get involved, maybe you should actually go talk to the man himself.
Well, I'm not trying to get involved. I just want to know about him. But I don't know where he lives, so I can't really meet with him.
I think you'd have quite an eye-opening experience if you did so.
Well, like same with Ursa. Those rumors until I met King Clendel, and that cleared a lot of them up. I'd like to meet the person behind the rumor first, you know.
What was your take on Mr. Clandell?
Well, I did ask him bluntly about the whole bend the knee or die thing. He did admit to it, but which I was kind of guessing that was what would happen. But then I did tell him I would never bend the knee to him, and he respected that, because I told him bluntly. So I left there with everything intact, and I think he kind of respected me for it, because he said he did. They've been nothing but friendly to me since, so...
Well, you don't live in the north. They don't care.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then I
so,
tried to...
why are you
Sorry,
so
go ahead.
curious about the north, though? Just curious.
I'm not really... Well, I'm curious about everything. But it seems the north seems like it's always... I'm saying tense every time you go up there. There's always something happening. I like to know what's going on so I don't get caught in the wrong side of things. Because from what I was told, Ravencroft's knights are all murderers and intimidators and stuff, and so it always made me wary of going up there, but after meeting Vault, he seemed pretty tame and relaxed. but that's just one night, I suppose. But he seemed quite nice enough anyway.
Hmm. Yeah.
But the only thing I do concern myself with in the north is the attack on the tavern, because that was plague weaponry used.
There's someone behind you.
Hello.
Hello. I can't.
Is this your home?
Greetings. Oh, so you live here?
Oh.
I was saying, yes, I wasn't really generally personally concerned with the attack in the tavern because everyone in the tavern, like Raven and William, have been nothing but nice to me, so I was quite shocked to hear about a plague attack on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was unfortunate.
And then I saw Draxus trying to kill Celine and Bronza in front of it was it last night or the night before? I can't remember.
The night before. Or the night before that, I think. Or
But yeah, that's
last
the only thing I really concern myself with, because I would say the tavern up north is like the hot spot for everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. Everyone can actually go there and drink. I've never seen anybody forced out.
yes, on the tavern in the north. With plague.
Can I ask you something? Do you know where the privateer? What are they called? They're a merchant guild. Privateers.
You mean Brawl's place?
No.
Pirates or the?
I don't know. I got the Mimosa.
You have like a ship?
No, they're like. They're like down south, which is we're down south. Like a trading company over here, you know.
Only trading company I know is Lotus Trading Company that's in the south.
No, there's another one here down the south. Lotus Company is more north. Well, I guess they're everywhere.
Sandgate calls themselves traders, but I don't know if they're set up yet.
Not them. Afaro Traders? No, not them. Maybe, I don't know.
It's so hard to keep track of so many traders around
Trader
these lands.
Guild. Yeah, it's a trader guild. I'd have to. I was looking for someone in particular, but it doesn't matter. Wow. I don't know. What do I seek? Just a person. Getting to know people. I don't travel down south that often anymore. So. Well, I'm west. No one in particular.
Oh, so I take it west holds your keep then? Hence the name?
It's possible if you've been by.
Yeah, sure, you saw me there.
Were you wearing
We
this
talked.
helmet?
Same armor, yes.
You were
It was
wearing
about
this helmet.
a day and yes.
I do not remember anybody with this helmet.
Brawl was there, Lydia was there. I can't remember the elven girl's name.
Elven girl?
Ami, that's the one. She's an elf, right? She had green eyes.
Yes,
No,
she's an elf. He's tired. Forgive us.
She's not an elf.
Yes, she is.
No, she... Never mind. We'll talk about that later. Huh?
Wait, what? Okay, now you're confusing me.
I know. I'll tell you later. All right. Thanks, Dark and Raw. All right.
Well, it was nice to catch up.
Yeah.
But it's getting dark and we have to do
thank you.
something before we head back home.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Safe travel.
Yeah, feel
Talk to
free
you
to
guys
stop by
later.
anytime. He'll remember this time for sure.
Yeah. When you get in a group setting, did you talk a lot?
Yeah, we talked about. Brawl didn't know about it. Lady didn't know about it, but you knew about it. Was the whole Clendell not being king thing no more?
Yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, I already knew that.
You know, I think I'm gonna go lay down once we're done here. I think that's the best course of action.
I think that's why as well. You seem a bit out of it.
It's been a long day. It was tattoo, right?
Yes.
Tattoo, pleasure. And the lady?
Nessa.
Nessa, pleasure. Take care, guys.
Have a good
Travels.
day.
Be safe.
Alright. Yeah, you need a nap. You don't remember Tatsu?
No,
He
okay.
came to tell us that he killed his thieves, and then we were like, "Oh, that's good, but it's not our
Okay.
thieves."
I need you to realize something. I meet
I know.
hundreds
you
of
work a lot.
people. Hundreds of
I know.
people I meet, and it's hard to keep them all straight. I have
We don't meet a lot of
different
people at
parts.
home, though. I thought
I
you
d-
might have remembered that part.
No, well, okay, let's put it this way. If it doesn't, how do I put this in a nice way? If they don't, if nothing is, if they don't, how do I say that? How do I say this? I'm not gonna remember
I know
everybody's
what
name.
you're trying to say.
And if they don't like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it.
Say it. Let's use it.
It's just not gonna say it. All right,
Don't
thank
say
you.
it. There's no
Thank
nice
you.
way to say that. Are we going
No.
home? Are we going to kill
wherever we going.
This is here, but if we're going home, we need to go over there.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Oh, that is
Oh, you haven't seen this?
New?
Lotus
No.
Trading Company. Isn't it cool?
They've been everywhere. These people work like crazy.
Man, there's actually, they used to be larger, but now I think it's like only a couple guys. I've only met Ani.
I have not met any of them, but I see their stuff everywhere.
Interesting, man. Interesting. But yeah, it's very, very pretty. Very pretty.
So this way. Wait. Oh, should we kill the pirate first?
Where are we? Whatever makes the most sense in relation to where we need to go. It's whatever fastest.
I guess this way, and
Inside
then we go down,
Oh, the
and then
spider-
we go use the map.
Inside the passage is where the thing is? Wait, what? What about the
Yeah. Secret dungeon. I'm missing every shot. These are stronger than the desert spiders.
Is that your excuse?
No, they take 3 shots instead of 2. I mean, yeah, I missed like 3, but I actually had to hit them 3 times. Something is stomping, and I'm nervous.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh god!
Hello? Where are you?
Hi! Right here.
Oh.
Good. I hate the jungle.
2 shots?
Oh, it's a Sand Reaper Queen. Okay. Yeah, I know this Sand Reaper Queen. I didn't.
The instructions are bad then. Not my bad. They call them
It's
the
a
lands
really
of
bright light.
Elysium.
Oh my god.
Time is on my side. It's so cold and dark. And... Bitch. Bug. Come out and play with little old me. West is ready to put an arrow in your face. Buggy.
Always gotta be spiders.
Hello? Bug. Yo, Bug.
Ma'am, are you home?
Listen, I got candy. There's no bug in this cave.
Do we have to go into something? They said a dungeon.
From the other side, it's like a dungeon.
Huh.
Bug!
Maybe someone killed her?
Possibly.
Then we should go to the Pirate King while we wait? Question?
Fucking the man killed him 15 minutes ago.
Why didn't he tell us that before he came out here? Oh my god. We should just go home.
Let's go. We're missing 2 pieces though. You have this one and then the Pirate King, and then you have a full set to do all the things. Cause you gotta take the stones, you gotta take it to a place, make a bit of thing, and you take it to other items, you fuck them all, and then they becomes a keystone, and then you can do the thing.
So we can go kill the Pirate King before we go home? Unless he's already done that as well.
I think, he probably did. He probably already did. And it'd probably say he killed it 15 minutes ago. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. You need to kill Pirate King. And this thing. Here's this. Where is it? There's the Star of the Champion.
And the
That
spiders.
with all the other pieces. Get
Crocodile
this one,
stone.
and the... Well, no, you don't need that one. Well, that's the... Wait, I'm confused. That's the part... fuck! You only need 2 more pieces, and you're done.
The crocodile stone is a part of a 3-piece thing, and you put it together into 1 piece.
Yes. So the scorched... They're called scorched stones. You put those together. Yes. And then...
So, the crocodile dropped 1. This lady dropped 1.
Once you have
and
all
the
3
pirate
of
king
the
will drop
pieces,
1.
you travel to the sand-swept ruins and talk to Petruso, the sand-sweep maniac. And you trade the pieces to him to get the heart of the sands. And then you have to get the other stuff and then construct the keystone after visiting the altar of the chaos mouth. Just get the pieces, and our neighborhood Spider-Man will do the rest. He'll help you.
So you don't need the stone that you have. He has
What?
the
No.
stone?
Wait, what? No, that's...
Stone,
what?
the crocodile stone.
We already killed the crocodile, Lydia.
Yeah, you didn't give me the stone to give to him.
Did. That's the Star of the Champion.
No, the Star of the Champion's from the dragon.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I need to go to bed. Let's just go.
Let's go home.
I just need to go home.
I don't know how to get
you need to tell me which one it is. No.
Huh?
Is it this one? This is fine.
This is going cold. Is this where we need to go?
Just fuck it. Let's go.
God. Okay.
I'm tired. I want to eat. I haven't really got good food. I had a Lunchable and like...
A Lunchable? What the...
Yeah. No judgy. And some chips.
Oh my god, that's not real food.
And then for breakfast, what did I have? Cereal. A bowl of cereal. So that's what I've eaten today. So I'm hungry. I'm tired. Hold on. Just ups a daisy. Okay.
Oh, this has grown.
Yeah, they're making it like a... It's almost like it's very dwarvish if you think about it, you know? Under the caves and...
Glass ceiling in a cave, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My father said that it would pee to poopy.
Oh my god.
Poopy.
Got any handy dandy map rooms marked on your map?
Ah! Yeah. The tavern. Let's go stop by the northern outpost.
Okay.
You are the only... Oh no, leg! Right at the wrong time! I need it, but I can't even stay in character anymore. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Jesus. My head hurts too. My ears, like I can't even wear the headphones anymore. It hurts so bad. Feels like weights are smashing my ears to the side of my head, and it just hurts.
The break.
Where's my old headphones?
Rebuy them.
I took my headphones off. I can't hear anything. I've gone deaf in these ears. Something about 12. Perfect. I become parkour master.
Okay, I'm stroking.
Wear your armor.
Huh?
Wear your armor? Hello? You just left. Okay, fine.
What? I'm heat stroking because I took a potion because I thought we were farther north than we were, and I thought I was gonna freeze to death. And so I took a potion, and it's really hot.
Get in the water.
Excuse me while I drink water for 5 minutes.
Our outpost is right there.
Okay.
Let's go. Boo!
Why would you do that? I literally jumped. Fuck.
I should have come up to you. Sure do got a purty mouth.
That wouldn't have scared me. Because I would have known it was you.
Damn it. How are things going over here?
I'm collecting resin. Because he's doing
Your sickle.
floors and outer walls. I'm doing inner walls.
Use your sickle.
No, sickle does not get resin.
Yes, it does. I got
No, it does
6,000
not.
earlier.
No.
Okay.
Granixium pickaxe. No.
No,
You
telling
get
you,
resin.
Granixium sickle.
You get both wood
What
and
the fuck?
resin with the pickaxe.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got 6,000 only earlier.
I need the
mean,
wood.
if you need wood, if you need the
Yeah,
wood.
I am, and I have Lenarin's backpack, so not only am I getting, I've gotten 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000 resin, and like 70,000 wood on me right now, and I could still fucking run around.
Yeah, earlier I only needed the resin, so, but yeah, if you only need resin, use it.
It wouldn't work for me.
So evil looking.
Heat stroke. Water? Walter here? Is there water? Help. Water? I gotta go take a dip.
Okay. This is very dreary. Huh? Me tired. I'm going home. Oh shit, I was gonna take her to the east. Shit. I never took you to the freaking base in the
Chopping
east.
down all the tree, no more tree. No more
Didn't
tree.
one of those trees have a light on it and a flag? Like the ones closed by the door?
I just chop here. I don't. I just work here.
Yeah, they definitely had a flag and a light on it. Oh, golly.
I'm
Don't worry about it.
back.
I know
but,
where it is.
You know where the thing is? The base? Okay, good. Good. You can read minds and stuff to figure it out too. Alright. We should go back. Oh, you go get those other two pieces. Take a thrall. Your man. Take him on an adventure. Get the other two pieces, and then we have another keystone. And then, wait, that's all we need for now.
Have one?
Yeah. Some D. That's why he was killing the monsters. He was getting them before us. So we're just finishing off your set, and then that means we got another one. And then, so we're gonna have to do this. We have to get used to doing these rounds. So if you ever grind, it's not for legendaries. It's gonna be to get these keystones.
Okay.
Okay.
Rapidly dying. Okay. One second. I think. Wait, what? Right here, 1 second. I need more water. Don't leave.
I have to go. I wanna go.
Okay, I'm fine. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
The map. Yes.
Map room. Okay.
Hey, do you see that floating? What is that? Up.
Looks like somebody's. Oh my god. Is this man?
Why is that person floating? Oh, what the fuck?
Why is Brawl on drugs?
Well, hello there.
Oh, I was like, how the F word did you know? Celia.
Well, I can't see. It's all you can see.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Why are you jumping?
The three of you can see that, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I see the floating man.
Let's take him out.
Yes, please shoot him.
That
Is he Borkin?
the arrow just literally dropped after hitting him.
Excuse me, sir. Are you feeling okay?
Is that one of the gods?
Sir, are you
Oh.
feeling okay?
No, I think that's one of the alpha gods, and we don't see that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Shoot it down!
And the alpha gods got angry with you. You see? You see?
Why are you
I can't get
hopping
mad.
like that?
All right, let's try a moon arrow.
Oh God. Wes, no, don't do it.
Huh?
Oh!
Thanks, sweet.
You got things for me.
He's on fire. Don't tell anybody.
He's on fire. Wait, what do you have for me?
It was Brawl.
Wait.
He did it.
Thank you. I guess.
Yes, the one.
I heard some.
Oh fuck! Who told you?
He's still on fire.
What? What do you mean? I haven't even said anything.
The only things you could have possibly heard, since I haven't pissed off any of your friends, is about our dungeon adventures.
Maybe.
Celia! Don't run away! Don't run away from this!
I'm sorry.
Kicking his ass. I'm winning this game.
What are you doing?
I swear, if he drops a meteor on us, I am... No.
I
don't want to be in this area.
Me versus God.
Come on.
Yes. It's
A
partially
star
mine.
metal 5 times the size of star metal will come and crush him. If we're in that vicinity, we're gonna get crushed too.
Oh, that's why I moved back.
Brawl did it.
He's walking closer.
Literally, Brawl did it.
What do you do, bro?
He shot that man and made him on fire.
Yeah, why?
How do you know it was a man? It was a woman.
Oh my god.
It could be. I mean, it looks like a man from here.
Oh, you can have kingly robes, can't you?
Yeah. I'm off to bed, my friend.
Off to bed already?
Already? Are you serious right now?
Wait, have you not slept yet?
No, I have not slept yet.
Oh, no wonder you've gone mad.
You've gone mad, dude. I'm... Whatever. I blocked...
Me Enchantress? Hmm?
No.
For enchanting
Brawl.
table?
Brawl.
I will.
Maybe you can help, lady.
You see? Mess with the gods. Look at this thing.
Ow. My knee. My knee. I'm supposed to do that to Lydia. I mean, never mind. Never mind.
Wow.
That,
Believe
I
that
meant
for
it as the
murder today.
figure of
job.
speech. I meant the figure of
Oh, well
speech.
done.
You know, you
What
take
was
an
that?
arrow to the knee
You.
and
Thanks.
get married.
She's
Better realize Wes shot it. Oh, never mind.
Go get
We're
me
at-
Enchantress.
Why? Why all of these?
He's good at getting people.
Oh, it's not that. That wolf gave me this.
What?
That's what happens when you shoot a god.
Okay.
What
don't
now,
want it.
bro?
What? You get
Making armor
a,
kits.
a girthy sack of shit.
Need Enchantress for enchanting
It's
table.
exactly
to
what
finish.
you get. A girthy sack of shit.
You say
Hey, you.
shit. One man's shit is another man's prized possession. What?
Need Enchantress for enchanting table. 2 minute. Fix this.
Oh, you fucking get one yourself. I don't know what you want. I need to go to bed.
We're building. Oh, you need to sleep. You
Yeah,
get
I
one.
gotta sleep. Bro.
I think you need now.
Yeah, I'm
Frank.
going to bed. I feel like I'm drunk or some shit.
Yes.
Do you,
I don't know where to find one.
Me neither.
If she can't find it, could you take her to the Eastern Outpost, and then she needs to start setting up some stuff there. I did the outer walls, so I still have to do the inside. Have you even started yours yet, bro?
Yeah.
Good. Alright. They're finishing up this one. Oh.
I've got like 5 foundations. 6 foundations. I started it.
Yeah.
That's a start.
Okay.
Not lying.
Alright, bro. Liam's manning the northern post here. I think I should tell you.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You want? I guess we can have this conversation now.
Well, we better have this conversation now because I've got something to tell you about that.
Jesus Christ. I'm probably well aware, but there's reasons.
All right.
Okay.
Not reasons. There's one reason why he's doing that. Maybe a foolish thing for you to let him.
No.
Why is that?
Because if I didn't give him that option, he was going to live with Raven in the tavern, which would have put her in danger, and he didn't care. They were going to be stupid together. Oh, by the way, she's giving him a chance and letting me go. I don't want to get into it too much, but let's put it this way, he was not making the right decisions. He's a fucking idiot. He's compulsive. He doesn't think anything through. I tried to warn him multiple times. In fact, he didn't accept this offer at first. Well, he kind of did. He thought it might be a good idea, but then we got on the conversation and I told him he was dumb for involving her. Ravencroft actually grabbed Raven and had a little meeting with her. Pretty much said if she wanted to stay safe, she needed to keep her nose clean. Basically, don't harbor fugitives in your goddamn tavern. Liam is now a fugitive. Jorah obviously is on the hit list. And, but he was gonna stay there anyways, like a fucking moron. He wouldn't lay low, he said.
So now you're going to harbor this fugitive in your fort, putting you first. Putting you to be the first target.
Think about it.
Have you thought about it? And I've heard today, alright? I've heard today from Sir Volt, from House Ravencroft themselves, that they have given quite a massive deal for Liam. And you simply just open your door for this man. You've literally let him in your home. I understand you think about Raven and her safety. And what of your family? What of your friends? You let this man march into your home.
Easy deniability. Easy deniability. If he gets caught, which I doubt he will. He doesn't.
Exactly.
Why
do you think that?
Doesn't look the same. He's hiding his identity. He's not using the same patterns.
Doesn't look the same. Hiding his identity. I know exactly who it was behind that bar.
Well,
and as soon as they find out that Liam is in your house, is being harbored by Westholt,
Oh.
Do you know where they're going to go marching?
An abandoned outpost that suddenly got fortified. I can easily say he took it from me. And why would I harbor any love for a man who basically stole the person I had feelings for? Huh? Tell me that.
Do you realize they keep a very good archive of things? They literally have a tower of an archive. And do you realize that they have men scouting around everywhere as we speak?
And you realize that they have no information on me, right?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
How
because the last
sure
time
are
we
you?
were there, my name wasn't in there.
Your name wasn't in there. It wasn't in the archive.
Correct.
And now you've shown the light for yourself. And then you're going to go ahead and make that light brighter and let Liam stay in your home. You open the door to a man that you don't even know, a man that you know, when you and I both know, is under the oath of the House Bearmont, which is no better than that Ravencroft.
I agree with you 100%.
I understand how you feel for Raven. Believe me, I do. I could tell you I could put myself in the same shoe. But think about what you're putting your family and your friends through. Think about the dangers that you're going to be bringing on your family and your friends.
I want to...
For harboring this fugitive
Before
that you
continue,
can't even trust.
Before you continue, I asked them already. They all agreed. This wasn't just my decision. Because I told them I would be putting... This is kind of a dangerous move. They agreed.
Are they fully aware of the situation that you and I are aware of? Do they really know what they're getting themselves in?
Lydia is the only one that seems to be struggling with some of the details. Some D's fully aware. Ami's... Ami.
You know what you're doing, Wes?
Do I know what I'm doing?
Indeed.
I'm doing the best I can. That's about it. This isn't a very advantaged situation or hand I've been dealt. So I'm playing it the best way I can.
You thought of all the consequences.
Of course, everything we do have consequences. The worst case scenario, we're attacked.
You know, Sir Volt told me today when I was speaking to him, the restocking and everything, and I mean restocking and everything. They are outfitting themselves and an army. He's inquiring in quite a lot of Saren steel bars, which I only know exactly what they make. The most powerful weapons in these lands. They're up to something. They're looking for people. From what I hear, they're looking for Selene and Jar Bear. They're looking for Liam. Made him a deal. And what happens if this man turns on? What happens if Liam is the cause of your downfall, Wes? Because it's a very big possibility.
There is no possibility.
Especially letting this man inside your door.
There's no possibility for that. Of course he might, but I know he won't, and that's because of her. He's not a wild card, nor is he smart enough to be one. Now, Jor, on the other hand, Listen, Liam knows my stance. So, he knows I don't trust Jor or his intentions. And he knows I don't trust Ravencroft either. They're both men with their own agendas. In fact, Jor's... Well, how do I put this? He made himself very, very apparent today. Oh, by the way, I spoke to him. He came and visited. He had quite many things to say about my place of residence.
What do you mean?
Let's put it this way. Well, if you thought of me as just a man before, now I was on his radar as maybe somebody that could be a potential threat. Looking at the size of our keep, looking at how big we've grown, how many people we employ, I think at this point,
and
I'm a wild card, is how he put it. He doesn't know if he could trust
tell me there's a possibility that Ravencroft finds out you're harboring Liam. He comes attack your door. Comes marching with his army down to your door. And now, with the threat of power that you may have, that Jor now sees, there's also a possibility that he comes marching down with his army to your door.
He told me to stay out of the North's affairs.
You're not staying out of the North's affairs. He will soon find out that you're harboring Liam.
From Joy's point of view, I don't think that'll put me in a bad light with him.
But what if he hears of this
Do we have an extra
deal
blacksmith?
that they have for this Liam?
Actually, we actually. Wait,
Do you guys mind, please? Sorry. What was your question?
Now, hasn't Liam sworn fealty to the House of Bearmont? Jor? Now, isn't he not fulfilling his duty as a knight to King Jor, or whoever may be the king now, to Lord Jor Bearmont, by being here? And what if he starts to think that Liam has joined Jor's side? And what if this Jor thinks that you're raising an army to go against him?
He already made light of those fears.
Oh, God.
Well, he's already seen the fortifications here. He knows I'm taking up tactful advantage of... I can't even talk. Advantageous points on the map.
Indeed, it's clearly a military structure, especially now that you upgraded it.
Well, like I said, Jor's fears should be elated a little bit with Liam there. But it also makes it so Liam isn't going to get her killed. But if anything were to happen, he's still there. Plus, we needed somebody to man the outpost anyways. So that means we can concentrate on the eastern outpost. Because honestly, fuck it. Let the North kill each other. For all I care. If we can get the East safe from whatever is coming, we'll be fine. Yeah? Is that something we can both agree
I
on?
understand that, but this is no longer just the North quarrel. Now that you're harboring Liam, the North will come bringing their quarrels to you. They'll come to the West, and they'll bring it to West Hope. Because they would have come here to Raven if she was harboring them. that means that they're gonna
Right.
come to you. So no matter if you say fuck it and let the North fight with the North, Ravencroft will be bringing his army down to your door once he finds out that you're harboring Liam.
You're making it sound like, okay, first of all, we can stop shouting that at the top of our lungs on top of a rock next to the tavern where he does have everybody around. First of all, let's start with that. Let's just kind of keep it hush-hush. Second, what's better? A fortified structure not in the north where they have to march past Skyfall to get to my place, or an undefensible little shack of a tavern? What's better? What's the better outcome? None of it, but which one is better?
None of these at all. But all I'm saying is this is just going to lead to Ravencroft marching down to your door once he finds out what you've done.
No, he's not gonna march on my door. And in fact, if he comes and talks to me and he finds out about anything...
I don't think you understand. He has told Raven to not stick her nose into things. He's going to think, by you harboring Liam, that you're sticking your nose into things.
You're automatically assuming that I'm allowing him in there. See, how can he prove that? I haven't visited this place in a million years.
You don't think that he's going to assume that that's your place and that you're harboring him?
Why would he
And
assume
you
that?
think he's going to believe you when he tells you one man has taken over your fort and you allowed it with the power that you have? Do you think
It
he's
was an
going to believe
abandoned-
that?
It was abandoned.
It obviously was not abandoned when they've noticed that you upgraded. They don't think Liam they upgraded that. When they see that, they're going to think Westhold upgraded that. They won't think Liam did.
Yeah, and if they do, who cares?
I care.
Yeah, okay.
You're putting your family in more danger. What?
It's not a big deal. We've already thought of all the
A
variables.
huge deal.
Fine, I'll let people fucking die then. Is that what you want to hear? Yeah, let's get them slaughtered. I'm cool with that. Jesus Christ.
All Raven has to do is stick her nose out of it, and she's fine. All you
But
have
she
to do is
wasn't.
stick your
Liam
nose
wasn't
out
gonna
of-
leave her. What don't you understand about that? They were gonna go fucking frolicking in the fields like nothing is wrong, and they would have been both slaughtered. Who wins? No one. Like I said,
Now, this was Raven's-
This
this was Raven's.
was a decision we all made, not me, because it did involve everybody, and I told them the risks. They're aware of it, but they're like me, and they want to protect people. If they know somebody's in trouble, they want to help them. Okay, Brawl, I understand that this is like it's not foreign to you, but they're like me. It's not just me making this decision. This was a group decision. Okay.
Now, is it only Liam that wasn't leaving, or did Raven wanted him to stick around?
She offered her place for him to hide. And of course she wants him to stick around. Like I said, she's not interested in me. And that's fine. She's interested in Liam. They have a past. I understand that. You know, I'm not gonna force her to do anything, so that's the way of it, that's the way of it, but that doesn't mean I let good people die. It's not the kind of man I am.
So you think no one's going to die when he comes marching to your door?
If. But yeah. But it was a decision we all made, not just me. We don't want to sit on our hands anymore, bro. Lydia was there too, bro. And she agreed.
I think you're all making a mistake for this one month. I can tell you that now.
It wasn't for him. They all know Raven. They're all friends with Raven. Even Ami, and Ami doesn't know anybody.
This man's going to get a lot of people killed because of what she feels for her.
Possibly.
And she's going to get a few people killed, possibly. A high probability of.
Let's put it this way. And you don't tell anybody this. But I've already come to terms with what I would need to do. And the easy solution to save everybody, if need be, is to give myself over. You understand that, right? You asked me, who would I choose? Her or my family? And I said neither. I would give myself. That's exactly what I plan to do.
You're making a mistake. If you think that that's going to fix everything. He couldn't care shit about you. He wants to take over this whole line. Without you around, who's going to lead your people?
They're strong.
Who's going to lead your people when his people win? And when his people come from the east? Who's going to lead your people well? You're so willing to give yourself. I understand when it comes to that. But without you around, who's going to lead your people? The way you've been leading. The way you've been bringing. The way you've been bringing them. No one is west. No one's going to lead your people but you. That would be the stupidest thing to do, to give yourself up.
Samadhi, Lydia, they're all
Because you're just cutting the head off of a snake. A very powerful snake. Do you understand what I mean?
First
you could
of
be
all,
slithering around.
First of all, people need to stop eavesdropping.
Well, they're all here. You all made a decision all together. I mean, it's something you should hear.
What?
Well, as I'm saying, you lead these people. With you gone, things are good. Things are going to change.
Things
I
always
think it would
change.
change. What?
People die, but life goes on, right?
People die. Life goes on. What happens when life goes on for the people that you have here and their life change? What happens when they're in change? When they're in chains, they're in prison. Would you live with that? Would you be able to live with? Imagine Lydia, Samdi, Ami, in House Ravencroft, and not in their house. Imagine them in prison.
It doesn't matter. At this point, what you're saying is just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The choice was made. We all made the choice.
Have you taken measures to fortify this place even?
Of course. It's being
Obviously, I
done.
can't change your mind. But
Obviously,
since you're
it's
going to do this, what exactly are your safety measures when it comes to things if he does find out? What are you going to do other than give yourself up? Which is the most foolish thing I've ever heard.
Well, there's multiple cards I would play first, but that's only the last resort. Of course, I'm not gonna just roll over and die. That's not me. No, I have plenty of other things in mind. But that seems to be the only one that will give it the finite if nothing else works. Now, as far as everything else is concerned, if it does come to that, and Liam is found out, one of two things will happen. Either he'll come straight for me, or he'll go for Liam. Now, at that point, either way, they're both fortified positions. Both we can get to. This one's a little farther out there, but it's still manageable. If he attacks any one of these, Jor can muster up his men. And it'd be the best time to go for him. War doesn't wait for anybody. But if you have an advantage, you take it. Then it's up to Jor. If Jor wants to save his man, he can. If Jor wants to get rid of me, then he won't show. That simple. But there's other things. We also have the place in the east that nobody knows about. I'm not prideful enough to go down with my ship, make sure everybody escapes. I know we can't take Ravencroft, head on. So the best course of action would be to evacuate and head to our foothold in the east.
How much do you know of this, Joel, Bearmont, and Celine?
Celine, a lot more than Jor. Jor showed his true colors today. He's more like his son than I originally thought. When he gets angry, let's put it this way, I kinda got under his skin today. And when you get under people's skin, they tend to show their true colors. Scary how similar they were.
You know who that is?
No, I can't see.
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Oh, I'm too tired for this. Normally I would have gone up to the top thing, but I'm tired and exhausted. Jesus Christ. Can you give me a second to just deliberate with my Chad? Okay, dog? Lotus Trading Company. bed. We dying out here. So
Come see.
alright.
Behold, Red Temple.
Spooky.
Spiders.
Look at the spider names. Sleep on skulls?
Need more skulls. More spiders training. Must go to unnamed city. Kill mummies.
What you need mummies for?
Heads need skulls. Many, many skulls.
I like your headpiece. It's a skull. Very nice, very nice.
I guess, it's very, very quaint.
Soon, all will suffer.
I am slightly scared. Not gonna lie.
Psst.
Look.
No, 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 no.
Punishment.
Come.
Skulls. Look. Punishment.
What did they do?
They enter Westhold with disrespect. Will be good lesson for others to learn. Building prison beneath temple.
Nice place. Very comfy.
Westhold will be safe.
I hope so.
Need more red priests. Must find travelers.
Gonna need to find him quick.
The Crimson Sun is coming. We must be ready for the rise.
Yeah, we do. It's all gonna happen sooner than we anticipated.
Many spiders must finish.
Hurry.
I brought them here.
Like this one. This one pretty.
Good night, everybody. Have a good nap. Sleep. God damn it.
Listen, I brought them here, okay?
Just... I'll sleep here. That's fine.
Listen, I'm already done. You can.
Good night.
Night night.
Chad. Oh my god. This is what an exhausted man looks like. Too much RP. Too much RP. West had one hell of a day, and then Brawl tries to top it off with a... What are you doing, West? I know! It's fucked! What do you want me to say? It's fucked! It's completely fucked! We're fucked! Anything else, sir? Would you like to add salt? Spiders will make it right. I love the whole religious... the religion thing. Very popular in, like, fantasy novels is like the religious orders who and his is especially known for fighting, and really love the concept. It's always great. They're almost like their own entity in and of themselves, and can be they can be separated in a way from whom they're under, as they do things of their own will. It's cool, and it's a very cool concept. So really cool to see that starting to develop. Well, we are allied with Arcanum. That was the whole thing. Yeah. Brawl. Yeah, I get it. He cares about Lydia, but Lydia also agreed to this. Yeah. Spider Death God. I like it. It's good. It's really good. I'm really excited to see how the RPs... It's just a lot of twists and turns. Let's put it this way. As long as Brawl doesn't open his goddamn mouth, Liam isn't gonna get found out. No. He's not. But I have a feeling Brawl has a tendency of talking. Especially when he's passionate about something. And he trusts too many people. And when you trust too many people and you give them too much information, one person or two people are going to tell another person, and it's just telephone from there. It's the only way it's going to get spread. Or yelling at a fucking... on top of a rock for everybody to hear. He kept repeatedly saying, "You're harboring a fugitive. You're harboring a fugitive. You're harboring..." Well, anyways, you guys seem checked out just as much as I am, so I'm going to go to bed. It's 12. I'm going to have a bowl of cereal. I'm going to sleep. Get up. See what tomorrow brings. I'm going to be honest, though. Unfortunately for West, fix my hair. I can't. It's too late, dude. What the... There's... Unfortunately for West, there's been 1 million death flags. Like 1 million. He got every single one. He hit every branch. But that's cool. You know, it's nothing we're not you know. It's not like we're used to dying or anything. I mean, it'd be cool to win once. West, I want war, but I don't want the train. What do you mean? Honestly, it's gear. It's very gear heavy. I'm not, what's the word? I'm not bad at what I do. Very, I'm capable. But yeah, we need the gear and we need the supplies. That'll be very important. It is very ping dependent. So yeah, melee is. I mean, arrows hurt, but like I said, the whole time, the reason why I'm this way is because of the group comp. You need to, it's all about the group comp. And hi Banshee, I haven't slept yet. The composition of your group is very important, as fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the whole point. You need somebody in the back line, and that's the whole shebang. Like I said, I'm normally a melee fighter, but I chose this because nobody else is doing it. So. That's a good idea, Arcadum. The stealth, even Legolas had a short sword up his sleeve when things got too nasty. Yeah, no. I chose daggers just because they look cool on the hip. But yeah, I have I have a sword now. So Arcadum, I just keep seeing like everybody's fighting around and like, oh shit, and then Arcadum starts chanting under his breath, "Hush, kill the red god. Crimson rain down fury upon my enemies." Blah blah blah. And then I see like a fucking red circle swirling with some fucking shit happening, and then all of a sudden spiders start from the ground, and then they freaking just everywhere, just all of. Yes, that's what I want. Please, it'd be fucking amazing. I mean, how many people in Conan have pulled that shit? Everybody's like, yeah, there's 10 of them, 10 of us, attack. And then all of a sudden there's like 50 fucking spiders on the battlefield. Good luck. And then we rained fucking arrows down on top of their head. Ooh. Ooh. Something tells me with the fights, they're going to be very short. For some odd reason, I just have this idea that they're going to be short, which will be sad. It's going to be very focused and driven to win. And that's why I think long range is going to be important, because I want to keep them at bay. So pepper them so they retreat. They're going to have to heal up. They can't use certain things. Only healing arrows work. We have to use poison gas to keep them at bay, and back So it's like all these things I'm hoping, but I hope it's not too quick. All right, my ass is going to bed. I can barely function and sleep. Talk. So, Chad, as always, pleasure. My ass is going to bed. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully with, I don't even know. I just want to execute somebody. You'll get the chance because we're heading head first into. I have a feeling we're going to be targeted by everybody, but that's just me talking at this point. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.